Let's go, dude. My mic was muted. Hello, folks. Welcome in. Very good to see you. My bitrate is disturbingly low, but we can probably fix it. I'm gonna let it run until I'm ready to go. Bonk rate, exactly. Martin, welcome in. Ree, hello. Moro, hello. Toril, hello. Welcome in. I'll say hello to you again. This is a pre-stream treat. I fixed it, folks. I fixed it. Come on. Hello. I really like this song. Should I try and come in on this song? Probably. Probably should. I don't know what I'm doing here, mate. I need to stick on a different song. This is really nice though. Forgive me this final time. I'm gonna put on this song because it's very easy to come into. Come on. Hiya. Hiya. Welcome in, folks. Hello. Good evening. Good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Oh, hello. Nice jumper, thank you. It's one of the last jumpers left in the house. I told myself.
You mean Tanner the kid?
Oh shit. Neve, thank you for the 15 bits. Welcome in. Very, very kind. It's one of the last jumpers left. I was very close to maybe just wearing a jacket. Just wearing like a fucking puffer jacket on stream. We're all packed away, mostly. Everything else is going to go into bin bags. And then I'm going to pack away this computer as soon as we finish tonight. So this is our final wee stream here. Are you all sorted? I'm not sorted yet, Nave. I'm not. We are pretty much like, I've got all the drawers done, basically. It's just, we're at the point where everything else just needs to get fucked in the bin bag and taken with me. When's the big move-in? The big move-in is tomorrow. But I have this place, I have this room for a couple more days after, so I can come back here and give it a once-over and give it a wipe down and give it a hoover and stuff like that. But yeah. Let me start from the start. Total hello, thank you for the reset page, mate. I could have started the stream at 7 o'clock. Honestly, was sat here from 7 o'clock. I just couldn't fucking think of a stream title, man. And I just need to start writing in Sound Mind and that. I need to just start doing it. Because that's a shit stream title anyway. And I even went on to Twitch and I searched in Sound Mind category. Sorry, I'm reading chat. Neve, I'll get to you. Not to dox you moving forward, we're not. We're still in, in Belfast. Still in Belfast. Yeah, we're not going too far out or anything. Anything at all. I'm sure you'll know in due course. But yeah, I went on the In Sound Mind channel or category. Not a single person, not to call out everyone who's played this game on Twitch in the last few weeks, not a single fucking person had a good stream title for this. It was just like, finishing this game. Is this a horror game? In Sound Mind Part 2. No harm, dears. No harm, dears, right? Come on. Come on. Make it good. Make it good. Ree, thank you for being first. Welcome in. Keep on. Ree, have you watched Teen Wolf yet? Because I was on the reason why my bitrate was actually shit there at the start of the stream was because I had a torrent client open downloading files. And I actually saw on a website that I wouldn't recommend going on that Teen Wolf was on there. The film was ready to be downloaded. Big day for you. Big fucking day. Martin, welcome in. Amora, welcome in. First didn't see nothing. Bonk rate. Stonks. Exactly, Martin. Hope you're doing well. And Moro, good to see you, man. I hope to see another stream from you soon. I'm sorry I missed the last one because we clashed. Let's go, dude. Lelimo, hello. Welcome in, mate. Very good to see you. I hope you're having a lovely day. Cruise control disabled. Adam, hello to you. Welcome in. It's still fully active, I believe. Thank you though for trying. Did it wrong? Go back, Martin. I'm so sorry, man. Hey, come on. Come on. You have been invaded by the Money Squad. Say lovely Money in the next 5 minutes, or Money will fart on you in your sleep. I think it would be a pleasure to see Money. Although I think money would make my face go completely, uncontrollably red, as happened on Christmas Day when we went to Kristen's house. I was touching licorice. I was petting licorice. I was sitting beside in the presence of licorice. And then everything was good all day, sweet. Got to about 12:30, 1 a.m, Boxing Day morning. And my face was so fucking red. It looked like I was in the crowd on Question Time. You know? It was obscene. And I took a photo of it, but you couldn't really tell. And by the photo, I looked bad. But luckily, nothing really. I was okay. Which is a shame. I would love to own a cat or have a cat in the future. So hopefully that's something I could just live with, maybe. Yes, that's handy. Perfect situation it is, having the room for a couple of days for sure. And I'm working. I might actually have to come back here because we don't have internet. I might have to come back here and work here on Monday anyway. So then I can clear the place out. I need to clear the fridge out, stuff like that. Throw out some spinach and some cream cheese that didn't get used. So upsetting. He's moving from one side of Mr. Indian to the other. Amazing. Let's get a wee pint soon. Well, Neve will be going. We've got Newcastle in 2 weeks' time. 3 weeks. Fucking close enough. So I'll see you then, I'm sure. SK, hello, welcome in, mate. Sorry, mate, I was lurking. I only caught you on like half an hour ago. I didn't see you go live. I hope it went well, dude. I have not watched Teen Wolf yet. I'm ashamed. I was going to ask it in your stream because I was trying to imagine a huge event like that. If it were me, I'd be buying snacks and stuff like a couple days in advance. I'd have some popcorn, some chocolate, maybe a can of Pepsi, if you're that way inclined. I'd have it all ready to go for the film. Very, very exciting. I'm curious to hear. I hope you like it. I hope it's not shit. Illegally, Steen. Yeah, people out here committing crimes, man. I will be streaming again this week more, yes. My face is red every time I see you. Ooh, what's got into you, Lello? I love it. Do a stream while you're there, Steen. I think everyone who would be watching one of my streams, or a lot of people who would be watching the streams, are going to be there. Let me skip that. Frick, yeah, we're going there soon. I keep forgetting, Neve. Yeah. It's very fucking close. It's basically like, right, what's Saturday? 29th, then the 4th, then the 11th. Kinda 2 weeks away. One of my mates said he might meet me there. He's flaky, so we'll see. In Newcastle, I was actually wondering myself if I should reach out to a friend who still lives in Newcastle. Most of the people I know I went to uni with in Newcastle all got out and went back to their home planet, as it were. But there's one or two still hanging about. But I'll just nip in, nip out. You know, maybe get a wee Instagram message being like, you were here. Just, yeah, ages ago, mate. Thanks for reminding me. I need to sort the trains, right? Yes. Thank you very much. I'll let you know how it goes. I'm genuinely curious to see. I mean, in the gaff on Monday, Steen, I'll be on my work laptop. And I think I would be crucified if I was installing OBS. Because I'm sure they have that shit locked down. You know, they've got it so they know exactly what you're fucking doing. They could just remote into it at any time. But it adds a fun risk. What I'm going to do though, is I'm going to get unlimited data on my phone. And we'll see how fast that is. I don't imagine it'll be fast enough to stream. But if it's fast enough to watch other people's streams, I'll be grand. I've got Dead Space coming in the post tomorrow, I think. Which I'll hold off on streaming that, I guess, until probably next week or the week after. Steen, you've got that to play as well, don't you? I wonder if it'll be weird though. Because I am about to finish Callisto Protocol. And it's basically a fucking complete rip-off of Dead Space, so I'm curious if it'll be a wee bit of overkill. We'll have to see. Can't be dealing with flaky people, Dave. Get a few whiskies in you and then fucking start slabbering at them. I saw I was watching Seamus's VOD from Sunday, and Eve, not to dredge up your Sunday horrors, but very, very funny stories there. Just spent a few £100 on a holiday to Krakow. I'm 99% sure when you're not coming to Newcastle, I'm afraid, Lelmo, that's okay. When are you going to Krakow? Because we're actually in the process of booking something at the minute. I'm sure we probably won't be same date. I think we're aiming to be like last week of March, maybe first week of April. So you never know. Newcastle meet up in Krakow. Plus I'll probably get blackout drunk anyways. Seems to be the norm these days, Steve. Myself and Wisecrack were talking about having to be real sensible, you know. Get meals in us, get big meals in us, and then we're kind of invincible a wee bit. Save your abuse for your co-worker, Dave Stein, yes. Hello from Big TV, Haribo, hello, welcome in. Very good to see you, very good to see you back streaming as well. It's lovely stuff. I hate when people aren't streaming. Just be streaming, folks. Just be streaming. Me and you both, right? Come on. Hello, Haribo's Big TV. Hello, Haribo's Big TV. What the hell? What the hell is this so big? Come on. I don't know what this is. I should fix that. We can do that. We can fix that in the next place. Always be streaming forever. Yeah, don't stream forever, as in like 24/7, but just don't ever stop. Unless you have to, of course. But if you don't have to, stream forever. And I've actually ordered myself a television that's coming tomorrow as well. It's a nice television. I shouldn't have. You know, I got too deep into the reviews. Got too deep. But we'll not talk about it, okay? We'll not talk about it. Way later, it's in June, Nilamo, okay? Well, I'll let you know. I'll let you know the hot spots, mate. I was going to ask who you're going with, but that's personal information. Hello, David. He's very confused. Hello, David. No, Tortle, I know you're streaming away, man. On the alternate accounts. Blackout drunk, yeah, SKL. It's a big man stuck in a big TV. I'm here for the rest of my life. 24 out of 5. Take 2 days off per week. You think someone should stream? How many hours are in a week, folks? How many fucking hours are in a week? Does anyone know that? There's a single person, and now, like, someone can Google it, but don't pretend. 156, is that true? Is that true, mate? 24 times 7 total, that is the equation to do. Who knows the answer, though? I don't know the answer. I have a feeling it might be 156, but I will become a professional Glyph streamer. We fucking will, right? I have to go on another work trip on Valentine's Day, so we can't have a mad one. In Newcastle, Neve, I think for everyone's sake, we have to just stay in the pocket. And I think because we're with each other most of the night, from about 4 o'clock onwards, we'll probably have a couple pints. Everyone gets a wee bit, sort of, you know, we say our hellos and stuff. We have to be normal. We have to have to be in our best state. I think a couple drinks, and then we all get a nice big dinner. And I think once you have dinner, it kind of loads you up a wee bit. So you'd almost have to put an effort to get really blocked, you know? Otherwise I will die for real, Steve, yes. I guess, Lelamo, I believed you. 168? Damn, close enough. It's 168. Virtual bread, hello, welcome in. I respect you giving that answer to Lelamo, even though it's a number. And it was a wee bit off there, but it was a valiant effort. Sloth, hello. You'll be a mess. Stop kidding yourselves. Yeah. I'm hoping not, Sloth. I'm hoping not. Plenty's grand, plenty water will be fine. You couldn't catch me drinking water on a night out. You just couldn't catch me doing it. Right, we're going to jump in the Sound Mind. I'm going to play this for a wee bit. Hi, there is... Is this a Christmas spot? Sweet, it is. Welcome in. God, this sound is a mess. And we were playing in Soundmind last week and hit a point about 3 hours in where I was like, gonna finish this up for the day. And it was gonna disappear forever. And it's not because it was a bad game or anything like that. We just weren't feeling it. I think we were kind of talking over the game for the first 2 hours. And then we put our heads down. We cracked on. We got through the puzzle thing. And then I think we all hit a point, or I definitely hit a point playing it, where I was like, oh, I'm really enjoying this now. And the narrative, the story kind of showed itself or revealed what the loop of the game is. And that some things became clear. And you're like, oh, okay, this is what the game's going to do a couple times over. So I'm excited to play more. Zoe, welcome in. It is a Christmas thought. I've got all my clothes packed away, except for this, and maybe a couple pairs of socks, and the towel I need to wash and dry. And that's it. No trousers. I actually binned about 4 pairs of jeans today. And by binned, I gave it to like a charity box thing. But essentially binned them. And I'm pretty sure I'm just rocking, like, I've got 1 pair of jeans now and like 4 pajama bottoms. That's my current inventory at the minute. I'll have to get myself some more jeans. They'll be shredding those fabrics and potentially binning them. They were like in mint condition. Some even had the sticker still on them. They were just from Dunnes stores, like, so not really too fancy, but. How many orgies is Friv organised at Darivo? Who can say? Who can say? I noticed that they left the itinerary from 10 PM blank. You know. Had to strain to reach the keyboard there. But I hope we're well. Hello. Oh, very good. They passed the smell test, would you say? Yeah, there was. Yeah, exactly. There was one. There was 1 pair of jeans that I thought were good to go, Zoe, and then had a look at the sort of taint area. If I probably shouldn't call it that. And massive hole. That was why. Shit stained the area. Yeah, there was a massive hole in it. Huge hole. So that got put in the bin, unfortunately. Good pair of jeans though. I actually tried them on and they felt so comfy. One of those stretchy denims. Honestly, so nice. I'll be in bed at 10 PM, Neve. Yes, well, I know Kristen doesn't want to get too sort of steaming either. So we'll stay reasonable, you know. We'll be in the pocket, but also in a sensible pocket with a zip. Has anyone ever been to a therapist that had a chaise? Is that chaise longue? My therapist just had a high back chair. Can you actually get a fucking therapist on the NHS without climbing up the walls? Lewis, hello, welcome in. Good to see you, mate. No, I can't get steaming. Smash cut to me. Blackout drunk, Dave, yes. And fucking giving it. That's definitely matching the stereotype. I heard there's talk of being Stephen Marcus. No. We have to be sensible, man. Can you imagine the fear? Can you imagine the fear, man? After that weekend, if you proper made a fool of yourself. There's nowhere to hide, man. I remember Brave Slate, after it was like Joe JSX and everyone had a meetup. And of course, there's even an emote, I think, of Slate that morning after, where he's kind of like, you know, his head's lying down. His head's lying down, you know what I mean. And fair play, I think he was streaming that like Monday morning. Yeah, I think that's what you have to do. Let them know, there it is, exactly. I think you just have to fucking jump on, man. No, you cannot. I'm on the 3-year waiting list. Yeah, I've heard. Yeah, let them know. I thought to myself that it's essentially impossible. Not really. Yours is private, Neve. Yeah, well, I think everything fucking here is private. I was saying the other stream, I know someone, the first time I've actually heard someone getting an appointment on the NHS over here. Someone I know, they've been waiting 8 years and they got through. 8 fucking years for an appointment. So there it is, fully functional over here, folks. I did, but it wasn't very good, Moro, yeah. It just kind of fucking palmed you off. Depends on where you are, even the best places have waiting lists, yeah. You only get a short length of sessions. Anything complicated, it won't be enough, I get you. Sometimes you need to have a wee chat with yourself before the drink. Forgot about that the last few times. It's something in the air, Marcus, that takes you sometimes. You know? Sometimes you have your head screwed on, and then sometimes it's a wee bit sort of like, quite fancy this tonight. Quite in the mood for this tonight. So no, NHS is fucked. Gotta go private, Zoe. Yeah, you're telling me. NHS is dead and buried over here. Dead and buried. NHS relied on CBT stuff, ATM, which won't do much again. If it's complicated. We have to be sensible, we must. CBT and questionnaires, it's naff, yeah. Fucking shite. Didn't have to wait when I saw the NHS therapist. They deemed me not critical enough to follow up Haribo. Yeah. I did wait because of many non-appointments. If the vibe is right, all sensibility will be out the window. God. Right. Let's load this save, shall we? We have chosen the save. There we go. The vibes might be off. Like, I've made a mistake here.
These pills everywhere. Glowing blue. What happens if you collect them all?
Oh, the pills, yeah. Okay. Collectibles, you mean? Right, we left this off at a place last week where it was a really good place to leave off. And I don't really remember what I meant to be doing. I think I meant to just kind of look about for a bit. I'm gonna Irish goodbye if you are all over here, Nick. Yeah. I actually, Irish goodbye was always a strange thing to me, that saying. Because I feel like an Irish goodbye is the least sort of Irish thing. Just a sneaking out. I'm sure it just originated in fucking England or somewhere, like. Because they're so untrustworthy, they'll just sneak about. Sorry, just catch up with Sean. Before I head out on a hefty sesh, I always say don't shit yourself, and it's yet to happen. ASK. I love that SK because it's just low expectations, man. And then, you can't really let yourself down. As long as you don't shit yourself, good night. I'm also stuck in the cycle of not enough time for therapy, it being the same CBT. Panda, hello to you, welcome in. The fucking Fears to Fathom Survivors Club lady, Panda. Have to recommend that to anyone. Like I would recommend in chat. I know you've dipped your toes in horror stuff. That'd be very fucking funny to watch you play that. And anyone else who likes a wee horror game. Boo. Nice one, I'll remember that. I was on 60 quid therapy sessions, couldn't afford out of work. Did this too, I'm currently out of work. Same daily. Same with the private therapy, mine was 70 quid an hour. You could only do 2 months, Christ. For 70 quid an hour, you'd really want it to be fucking good. Because you'd be sitting there being like, you cost a pair of headphones, mate. You cost a fucking Blue Yeti, you prick. Come on now. Fix me. The Irish person just being sick of the English people is the origin story more, yeah. Marcus. The Nolan look, it might have been originated in England because an Irish person maybe looked around the room and said, fuck these Scots, yeah. One of my ex-partners got the free therapy from the sex trauma charity, forgot the name of. They said it was crap too. Just not a great time for having no money. And being mental, Zoe, yeah. I'd never even thought about, looking into it, because I'd heard stories from friends that, definitely needed sort of talking to about stuff, and it just, you just have to hit a real fucking, you have to climb the wall, basically, to get seen for anything. Wheel your new telly into the therapist. I could buy 2 of these, if not for you. Yeah, you could try therapy. And this is, don't even want to finish this. Or you could get a TV, folks. And do you know what I mean? It's something to think about.
Remember when Virginia said she was knitting her own octopus doll? I wonder if she ever finished it.
In their own... Okay, we need to go back to her gaff, I think.
Virginia really tried to change. Admirable.
We realised last time that the cat tells us where to go. So I'm going to sit and wait for the cat to be like, go to the place.
Don't let that flashlight run out of juice. Let's be honest, your eyes are not as good as mine. Take a look through your mirror shard sometimes. You might see things you normally wouldn't.
Is that right? If you do have the money, it's the best thing I've done for myself, yeah. For sure. Managed to get a counsellor for free for 16 sessions via my workplace, because my workplace is a donor to the mental health charity. Can sometimes be worth checking at work, Panda, yeah. Can you shoot the cat?
Mirror shard is surprisingly sturdy. Don't be afraid to
Fucking get slashed.
Remember when Virginia said she was knitting her own octopus doll?
Okay, right, okay.
I wonder if she ever finished. It's like that, huh? Okay.
What do you mean? You were repeating your dialogue. Gonna be fucking rude, repeating yourself. Oh? Okay, let's have a wee look around. I liked counselling as I need somewhat of a weekly mentor, Panda. I'm glad that it's, some help to you. Shoot the Tory SK. I've seen that you hate cats. And I don't think you should hate cats, man. I also hated cats when I was younger. But I realised that I didn't actually hate cats. I just hated that I couldn't love them. Couldn't love cats. So I pushed them away. Because I'm allergic to them. And I've healed now. I'm okay. I've healed. They're cool. They're lovely. They do cool things on the internet. Thank you for the clip, Adam. I paid for some sessions, got put off once the therapist and I spoke. Once the therapist said I spoke like a therapist, which put me off more, seriously. So they're like, mate, you could do this job as well. Your therapist sitting there like, mate, I don't know fucking anything. You could do this. Imagine you got cancelled with that, Marcus. There was a Far Cry stream we did where I think I maybe shot a horse or something, or threatened to shoot the horse, and I could feel the energy leave the room. I'm in the room by myself, but I could feel the energy of everyone else watching and be like, oh, that's out of order, mate. So I knew you. But you're a horse killer. I have a rat toy with no eyes and a rubber snake. Harry would call them vermin. Yes, I saw that. Very hurtful stuff. Right, we'll go downstairs, shall we? What's this, the second floor, probably? It is the second floor. I don't hate them, they're just wee dickheads. Ugh, they're standoffish. But there are some cats. There's a cat that lives on Crescent Street that I've never had the pleasure of meeting them. But they'll come over and they'll get on the ground, they'll show their big tum to be rubbed and stuff. And it honestly seems like a really fucking good time. Honestly seems like a lovely time. So they're not all the kind of standard could do with you, could do without you sort of thing. you know? There's very loving, affectionate cats out there. Our group of rats is called a mischief, and they are little potatoes, and they lie in the hammocks. Is that true, Zoe? That they're called a mischief? Or mischief? I love a few rats. I think it would kill me off that they don't live very long. Yeah, I agree. You're just, if it's that short a lifespan, you're setting yourself up to get hurt there. So far we've learned that change is inevitable. You either get with the times, or the world changes without you. It's so right. Tommy Shelby. Oh shit. The room actually did change there, folks. That was pretty cool, to be fair. You know what games never do? And you would think you would see more of it. The way if you die in Call of Duty, a quote would come up from a famous person. More games should do that. But with just, you know, bullshit. Oh. I'm guessing Call of Duty still do that. Did you at least put the horse into a lasagna? Okay. Fascinating line of questioning there. You're dead, Winston Churchill. Yeah, I'm a prick, Winston Churchill. I hate poor people, Margaret Thatcher. I've not seen Ratatouille, never seen it. I don't know Rats Don't Live Long. Your man at the end of Ratatouille is fuck, Ben. I've never seen it. I'm guessing the Ratatouille takes over the restaurant before the chef guy, who probably gets his feet up and enjoys the free labour. If I had to guess. They live like 2 years, seriously. That's wild. Rats, sort it out. Need to up those numbers. Okay. I'm sorry I missed Steve and Shell about Marley there. They're so beautiful and I cry so much. I'd 100% be codependent on rats. Yeah, you're setting yourself up for hurt there. Get a fucking parrot. And they live, I think, honestly, longer than you. Marley keeps scaring cats and they never come back. First my ma's, then my sister's. Seriously, Steen? My family had to give away. I think my mum and dad had a cat, and then I was born. Cat called Ginger, I believe. And it was Ginger, and then poor Ginger. I was allergic, and then the cat had to go away. Okay, that's, I think, back to where we started, isn't it? Tried to the NHS, private, got put off the whole thing, we'll need to look back into it. If you have any recommendations what to look for, I use the advice, very good. I love Ratatouille, yeah, it's just one of those ones. From like the WALL-E era, I really liked WALL-E, but I never saw like Finding Dory. Never saw half of that shit. Was Finding Dory good or was it shite?
Are you having fun on what is obviously a path to self-destruction? Come on, Doctor. It's Psychology 101.
Boo. He's a bastard, stole some chicken earlier. Trying to COD also now puts quotes from Captain Price, etc. deep in their own sauce. Christ, Marcus. I was tempted to get. I need things to get for my PS5 to enjoy my new television with, and I was thinking of maybe renting Call of Duty for a couple of days. I might go into CEX and get a couple 4K Blu-rays, and I don't know what I have. I might try and grab like a Mission Impossible film. See if I can get Kristen in the Mission Impossible. Height of culture, folks. How the rat lived for 5 years, that's class total. Parrots live 60 plus years. Parrots live... Oh, very good. Very good. My auntie had a parrot who caused a rift in the family. With all the dirt, it'd be Spillenstein. Yes, man. There's a local TikTok account, or people I'm assuming are from Belfast, that Marcus and Neve might have seen, where the parrot just, you know, obviously is doing parrot things, repeating what the people are saying, but it's proper fucking, like, you know, Council Estate Belfast sort of parrot stuff. It's great shit. I have seen that, Marcus. It's actually quite good, man. I know they're probably just saying things to the parrot just to get him to say it for the video, but it is compelling. Chicken curry fried rice, yes, exactly, yeah. It's good shit. Okay. We're exploring. Endurement, increase your stamina every 3 pills, perfect. 20 pills left in this building. It's locked. Rats are weak cuties. Had a pair with a flatmate. When things didn't work out financially, he kept them and I'd see them when I visited. Doc, that's nice. Saw a clip of Captain Price. Surveying me, for fuck's sake. Is Captain Price, I suppose he is back in those games. Or maybe he never died. I'm aware of the lights flickering in the section on the floor. It will be fixed and I can get a hold of our electrician Gary. Until then, don't try and light the hallway yourself. No candles, no flares, no fires, no flare guns. Then don't.
It's cold in here. Something stops me from getting closer.
Strange. It says no flare gun, so I guess I'll probably just have to shoot a flare gun through it. Gangrene, hello mate, welcome in. He asked me to look after the flat when he was on holiday. I went there. I thought I'd feed the rats before going to work. They were dead. The arsehole forgot about them. He was a monster. I'm glad I cut them out years ago. God. Oh shit. That's awful. Oh, I don't know what it was. I think it was maybe the holiday we went up to Lanzarote, I think, and we got our cousin to look after our goldfish. And the goldfish we'd had a bad run of luck with some goldfish. You know, if you get a goldfish from like a school fete, or you win it in a wee sort of silly bear thing, the fish probably dies half the time. By the time you get it out of the bag, it's dead. But we had a goldfish that was alive for a bit. Then we went on holiday, and for my poor cousin, I'm sure he took really good care of it. Goldfish died. And I don't know if he tried to replace it, but I'm sure he was fucking stressed out. I also, unfortunately, I believe I killed one of our goldfish by trying to feed it ready salted hula hoops. I just put a couple hula hoops into the bowl because I thought it looked hungry. And then I think it died. I think it died, folks. Deary me. That's an awkward laugh. That's an awkward laugh there, folks. You get a dog on Monster Hunter, you can make Marley 1v1 dragons. Steal a chicken. That's the next stream idea.
What am I doing?
What am I doing?
Not bad.
Not bad. What's this? Pill pop and boomer, what? Called out. Called out, folks. Okay, we're in the main lobby. I don't think we've ever been here before. That's you, mate. I'm not a boomer. Oma Mart coin? Oh, does that mean I can go back to that place? Because I realised I was watching a wee bit of the VOD from the other week. I realised there was stuff that we definitely missed there. I killed ours by washing the tank with washing up liquid, just lying there amidst the bubbles. Christ almighty. So bad, man. So bad. You can't trust kids at all, man. It was a shock at the time, damn, I missed Toby and Madara. Lovely wee pair of wee brats, SK. God bless them. It's all about remembering the good times, you know. Pets are good for children to process death in early age. Absolutely, yeah. That's very true. Unless they just get a replacement one instead, you know. Hijinks ensue. Because maybe there's a spot or a stripe on the dog or cat, and they have to paint it on, basically. And then they go to prison. Hey up, Wisecrack, hello, mate, welcome in. We're having a wee juke on in Sound Mount. How are you getting on, son? Obviously not the main thing a pet is for, sorry. Taking a pet home. You just need to learn about this. Fucking hostage situation. Injury, you're the one that got everyone on Death Stranding? No, I don't think so. I think we have been talking about it, but I think it was also free over Christmas on Epic Games Store. So that probably aligns with a lot of people being able to play it. There's a whole port is a group of porters of it playing now. I was looking at the PlayStation Store last night and I was tempted to download it. I think I'm going to wait a wee bit longer though before I jump back in. Such a good fucking game, man. I think Marcus, if Marcus is still in the chat, maybe bounced off it. Once had a goldfish in a tank that would swim up to your hand and eat out of it. Seemed to enjoy a wee tickle too. It was great crack, very friendly. Moved it to a pond one summer and a seagull took it within a day. Stuff, seriously, that's so bad, man. That's so bad. I'm sorry for laughing. What year is it? What year is it, mate? Oh, don't give me a safe puzzle, man. Fuck this. Fuck this, man. What year is it, mate? You tell me. You tell me, son. Right, hopefully that's like a secondary puzzle. Yeah, we'll just do the thing. Is it just like basically follow the clock there? I'm really enjoying it again, though. I'm glad to hear. Ready to kick the feet up and do absolutely nothing with my night. Lovely stuff. Got a little lightning zappy gun in the director's cut. See, I tend not to like director's cut stuff. Alright, what do we reckon we should do? What year is it? Yeah. Am I supposed to know what year it is? Mono, hello, welcome in, mate. I hope you're doing well. I was thinking, I said something earlier in the stream that you would have enjoyed. I can't remember what it is though. And don't worry about it. I'm sure it'll come to mind. But I hope you're doing well, mate. Just chilling too. We need to be sensible in Newcastle. We were talking about this earlier. I think some people hate it, and I understand why. I just love building the roads. Well, oh shit! Right. Action gameplay, folks. Oh. Get fucked. Get fucking... Get shit on, piece of shit. I think I understand why. Zoe, yes. Well, it's very front-loaded with cutscenes. I think there's a good mix of cutscenes and stuff. You still will... Oh. 1997. Here we fucking go, man. That safe's getting opened. I feel like it becomes a good mix once you get into the game. You do have to be in the mood, though, for sitting for an hour or two and watching cutscenes, and I do enjoy it. I've been a huge Metal Gear Solid Kojima fan since being a wee kid. So that sort of stuff to me, I'm so happy to just sit and enjoy it. There is some nonsense and shit stuff there for sure, but I mostly just sit, you know, and enjoy it. But I love the vibe of that game, man. I really, really like it. Come on. 15 left, come on.
Game on!
Game on. We fucking did it. I think me and Joe will be in bed by 9 in Newcastle. 6 hours car journey, Gangrene? Yeah. I mean, Wisecrack were talking about it. Wisecrack was helping me do a wee bit of moving stuff. And we were chatting away about it. I think it's gonna, unless you are up super early, you'll probably get in quite late there as well, won't you? We'll have to pack it in with lovely banter things. Got to the second area in Death Stranding, and I just went, right, I'll come back to this. Yeah, I get that. So Death Stranding for me was like a Sunday morning. I would stick it on when I got up out of bed on a Sunday morning, and then I would just fucking keep playing it until I was going to bed that night. You know, leave it on if I was going to get dinner or something like that. Very good Sunday, sort of just fucking lying there and playing it sort of game.
It has a small coin slot.
Oh, what's this for? Oh, is this for my abilities? I don't know what these correspond to. Health, stamina, speed, stealth. I mean, the gameplay in this is kind of... I kind of don't need that sort of stuff, I don't think, unless it gets more gameplay heavy, or combat heavy later on, I should say. I pull this. Okay. Right, I've done that puzzle there. Is that all the lobby has to offer me at the minute? Apps.
I'm feeling bloated.
Feeling bloated? Fuck up. Eat what you're given. I have fond memories of watching the final cutscenes of Metal Gear Solid 4, thinking the game was over, and then another hour of cutscenes, yeah. Adios is free on Epic. I don't know if I know it, Tor. Leaving at 6 AM, Gangrene? Fuck. Metal Gear Solid is a film. What? Huh? Help! Fuck off. This game's not made for controller at all, man. I feel like an Iron Man playing this. What's this button do, son? How do you work this? Okay, we did it. Job done.
It's not expired.
Isn't there a cutscene that's 50-ish minutes long or something daft in it? Metal Gear Solid 4, yeah, Christ. We ended up getting flights because the train was $1,000 for the two of us. Adam, what? $1,000, like. That flight is gonna be short. Because the flight over from Belfast to Newcastle, you're in the air honestly 20 minutes. I used to fly there and back for going to uni and stuff, and what I would do, I would stick on a medium difficulty game of Sudoku on my tablet, and I'd just about finish it by the time it was fucking landing down.
This is the Milton Haven Housing Department. Due to a multitude of complaints from the other tenants,
Very hello.
we've no choice but to evict you, Mr. Wales. We've warned you. You can't keep leaving your dead patients out in the hallway. It's a nuisance. You have until Monday to get your ass out of the building.
Casual grand in Newcastle. Eat shit, fuck me. Like, you think you're going to Dubai? Okay. Was I meant to get something for this?
I don't want to move forward.
To get through here? It'll be fixed when I can get a hold of it. Until then, please, no candles, no fires, no flare guns. Oh, I can't do anything with this yet. Okay. You gotta be kidding me, Johnny. Ventilations, that might bring us something. Or we could go here, which I think is where we're ultimately meant to go. What's in here, though? Is this another thing I can't get through? Yeah.
I don't want to move forward.
I don't want to move forward. Oh. So what do I do with this? With these things? Oh. A flame in the dark, right?
Oh, I feel shivers down my spine.
Shut up, man. I don't know why I'm being so rude to this guy. Shut the fuck up. Let me read some more of this. Flame in the dark, right? Is there like footsteps or something? I get that you want me to use a candle. Where'd I find the candle, though? Oh, oh. Shoot that. Just shoot it? Okay, not just shoot it. Okay, let's go back to this other thing here and see if there's another thing that might help us. Anything on the go here? Doesn't seem it. Best bit in Death Stranding is Mads saying BB. You know what frustrates me personally, on a personal level, about Mads Mikkelsen, is that his surname is Mikkelsen. My head wants to say Nicholson. And I thought it was Mads Nicholson or something for years. Years. Oh. Arrow pointing down. What does it all mean? Mick Mickelson, yeah, make it simple, man. Arrow pointing down. Oh wait. What? How'd I get in there? Do I have to drag something there? What's going on? Son of Mikhail, yeah. Oh, so that's how I get in there, right? How'd I get in there, though? I just jump with vigor. I'm asking all. Get nice and settled for the flight. I'll have to remember to bring a blanket, book, and travel pillow. Absolutely. Should have booked Dubai. Twitch meetup in Dubai, yeah. Could do. When he's dancing in that one cutscene, it's actually him dancing. He's just to do a jazz ballet. Oh. Hello.
What do you think you're doing by uncovering all this? I'm making quotation marks with my hands. You're only making it easier for them to come for you too.
I'm not going to make a joke about the words in that last sentence there. Disgusting. Disgusting. Right. This is I'm gonna make a Cinema Sins video about this. Why can't you just move the chair, man? Bro, so unrealistic. That's a plot hole right there. Right. I wonder if I meant to have... It'd be sweet if I had a grenade or something. Or maybe I jump up and shoot it. Oh. Oh, I did it! I did it! Look, see if this fucking works.
It's blocked from
I was so ready to do the pissed on it. The pissed on it thing, right? There's nothing really to shoot there. I love doing a big jump and BB being happy. Voice actor sounds like the Alan Wake voice actor. It actually does, doesn't it? Nads Nicholson. Keep it correct. When he brines cucumbers, he becomes Mads Pickleson. I feel like you're trying to start something there, bro. There's potential. There's potential there.
It's blocked from the other side.
Yeah. It's blocked. I think we just keep moving. Let's go see what the crack is. Oh, Unless there's another thing for me here. I think I'm kind of meant to stand. Nothing around here, no? You gotta be kidding me, Johnny. It's gonna be like TwitchCon, some of us jumping off things, breaking our holes on the concrete floor, absolutely. Rimph is giving out Hurricane Ratness and pro wrestling moves to anyone who'll take them. But I think they put... maybe the glass was there before. Listen, we'll jump into here and see if we can progress here and then come back. Virginia's apartment. Okay, last time we didn't have the glass to cut that. Perfect. Dearest, blah blah blah. I do not want to encourage you begging us for money. Yes, remember this? Where they had the letter from their parents just saying, listen, you're trying to chase your dreams, but get fucked. You need to find something more lucrative. Selling your toys is too niche. You're always such a personality. Maybe you could fucking do something else with your life. Fuck's sake.
Delicious.
Stop being such a fucking freeloader. Our dearest customers, we are saddened to inform you that we are closing our store at the end of this week. Unfortunately, we can no longer...
You will become a professional Glimesh streamer.
We will. We will. We can no longer compete with the larger supermarket chains that have laid claim to our small town. We want to thank you for your patronage and invite you to our going out of business sale this Thursday. Say classy, Milton Haven, lovely stuff. Actually was shopping local. Got our TV, ordered our TV from a local place called the Donaghy Brothers. And on their website, if anyone is shopping for a new TV, there's a deal on at the minute where Samsung give you up to like 200 quid cashback if you buy one of their TVs. But the thing is, they put out the cashback offer, and then that day, every single website selling TVs upped their price. Hashtag ad, yeah. They upped their price of the TVs by like fucking 200 quid. Just to fuck anyone out of a deal, basically. So I had the TV in my basket from this one local place that hadn't put their price up by the same amount of the fucking cashback you get. And then in my basket it updated. So updated, went another £100 extra. So I was like, that's fucking, I'm not paying that. Can't have people getting anything nice. It's just fucking, people will think they're getting a deal and will not surface it that it was 100 or 200 quid cheaper yesterday. Only this time you have to fucking wait 30 days for the cashback. But I emailed them, lovely local folks, and they called me back 2 hours later. Spoke to a man called Seamus on the phone, shout out Seamus, and he fucking sorted it right out for me. He took the 100 quid off. And I was loving it. Shop local, folks. And it was because it was a local kind of business that I felt more comfortable, you know, kind of being like, can you sort this out for me? Rather than if it was Curry's, you would just know that they weren't going to do anything for you. You Seamus was up to something. I think I might have said at the end of the call, I was like, thank you, Seamus. Could have been him, man. Beautiful stain, yes, man. Very proud of it. Shout out to Seamus, exactly. Right, there's a red thing there. Virginia's key, found it in her apartment, okay. And does this key interact with this door right behind it?
Oh, it's locked.
We Seamus, you are going to see Seamus, aren't you, in a few months? Marcus, is there a green egg? Desmond, we spoke of running the Rorschach test. Have you done one before? No, but I've seen it in movies. You show me a picture and I say what it makes me feel. I show you an ink blot and you tell me what it might look like. Shall we do a few? Sure. A flower, but it's broken. What does that look like to you folks? A crowded auditorium. 2 people fighting. What might this be? A monster with 6 arms. Like snakes. Not at all. There are no wrong answers, Virginia. How does this test end? This last ink blot make you feel powerful? It makes me feel powerful. Maybe you could come and look yourself and take this chat offline. No, this is the perfect place for it. Not a creep guy myself, personally. Very fucking rich. Very fucking rich. A guy spinning on a desk chair, Adam, thank you. I can see it. I can see it. Seamus does sound like an indie fan, sorry. Held a message for thank you, Mono. Zoe, that was that's misogyny, according to Automod there. So think about what you've done there. Check near the fruit bowl for chocolate. I've got 2 bounties here if you want some, and I've got some celebrations here, which I don't know if I'm gonna put them in. I might just leave them in the kitchen or something, but it feels a bit rude, right? Because there's nothing good left in this fucking thing of celebrations. It's exclusively cream egg, or not cream eggs, Milky Ways and Mars, I think. Just Milky Way. And I've been cracking into a wee bit of the Mars, but they give you so many more Mars than they do anything else. And I'm starting to really enjoy the wee celebration Snickers. Because I wouldn't eat like a full-sized, but in the wee party size, lovely. One last fuck you, Marcus. Yeah, these want to eat some fucking Milky Ways out of the celebrations. I love a bounty, Toro. Love a bounty, man. Okay, what did we pick up again? The vinyl from Virginia, and that's going to help us go somewhere, I think, if we head back to our room. Baby, baby, baby. Cream egg has been located. This is delicious, Neve. What do you do with a cream egg? Do you just lob it in the gob? I'll get a wee bit weird with my Kinder Buenos. You know? I'll do all sorts. Eating it. Just put it in all at once, Neve, yeah? Fuck. Fair play, just lob it in. Come on. Swallow, yeah. We treat for the digestive system. Big ones like a marathon. Or something, yeah, that's good. That's good stuff. Cream eggs are smaller than I remember. I'm sure they've just made them smaller. Fucking bastards, man. Like, do you ever see a Fab Lolly these days? Ever see a Fab Lolly? They're fucking tiny. They weren't always like that. Right, I think our office is on the 2nd floor. Have you ever frozen a Kinder Bueno? Hidden gem of a treat? I haven't. What's the crack with that? Asphyxiation by cream egg would be a hell of a way to go. There's a cream egg lodged in their throat, sorry. This can't be an accident. This is a murder. Your hands got bigger too? Oh yeah. Shrinkflation, bro. Oh yeah.
Let us now try and get our brain cells to work.
Thank you for the puzzle game, Lilma.
It's my record player.
My record player. Play records on it. Right. Is this going to do something for us? Is this going to transport us to a new world, perhaps? God bless. Is this from Bad Cinderella? It is. Timmy, hello, mate.
Excuse me? It wasn't
can't wake up. No. Come on. Ooh. Death perception. Can't run for myself. Well, what which one is this? Is this the next one we have to do? Perhaps because this one's on the shelf because we've done this one. Or maybe not, we'll see. I did that for the cream egg assassination, that's fair. I think this is going to be the first one. We've probably made a mistake here. I have to actually just keep going through the house to find things. Yep. Fucking waste of time. It's Desmond's tape. Can we not go back? Bastards making me walk through here again, man. We haven't checked the entire house, so I'll not ask for someone to look at the guide yet. We'll just go back and we'll work it out. It's all breezy. Timmy, hope you're doing well, man. I definitely remember Curly Wurly being bigger than me. Now they're tiny, yeah. And they're also a bit shy. I used to like a Curly Wurly because I think of it felt like it was good value, it being very big. They're a bit shy, man. They're a bit shy. Didn't know freezing a common chocolate treat to be an upper class activity. I'm a huge advocate of freezing chocolate. Easter eggs in the freezer. Fresh on everyone's lips, so we see the vines. I don't think we will, unfortunately. It's a secret forever. I was thinking that I'll feel naked. I also could be naked, you know. You'll never know. Disgrace, Lilith. I'm so sorry. I'll do an Adam and I'll make this location here my green screen background. Or whenever I move out.
Hi.
Yeah, I'm hoping the TV delivery is at some point tomorrow. We don't pick up our keys until 11:30. So I'm hoping they don't give us like a morning slot. And they never would. It's always this sort of thing where if you're in, it'll come at fucking 6 o'clock or not come at all. But if you're not in, they'll be as quick as they can, man. And if that is the case, I'm going to have to stand outside and maybe collect the TV from the delivery guy and just chill until Kristen can get the keys or something. Listen, we'll not worry about it. We'll not worry about it. I got a new washing machine this morning and it came at 640, which is unacceptable. No, man. No. Come on, now. Can we get a recreation of the Start Soon screen in the new gaff with the new telly, complete with a toe wiggle? That's such a great shout, right? That's an amazing shout. I'm gonna take it. I'm taking a photo like a boomer of this fucking chat to remember, to maybe see. Christmas tree still up. I'll have to get a Christmas tree. Me and fucking B&M bargains over the weekend. Who's got the Christmas trees, bro? Okay, we're on the hunt. Everything you say to me. Oh shit, we can cut this now. New places to go. New things to see. Nothing good waits for you upstairs. If I were you, I'd get nice and comfortable down here. Fuck up. I feel like I'm being a wee bit aggressive to this game tonight. I don't feel aggressive, but I'm being a wee bit rude to it. And this is my apology. So sorry. Can't forget the tree. You really can't. Okay, we'll head up these stairs. As ever, it is a Thursday night. It is almost Friday. Have we any lovely weekend plans? I'm not sure what I'll do myself on Saturday night. Not streaming. Oh, for fuck's
I
sake.
feel shivers down my spine.
Another blocked thing. We must be able to get through that. Oh. Hooah! The gas mask, of course. You got tomorrow booked off. I do indeed, Wisecrack. I do indeed, mate. Plan is tonight, gonna end stream. No, not yet, but we're gonna end stream. And then, gotta pack up the computer and the 2 monitors and stuff. And then I'm gonna, God, I don't know. The job's mostly done. But I won't rest until I'm mostly packed up. And then we'll be going to get our keys. Chris and Style has his van. So we'll be kind of running back and forth a wee bit, moving stuff. Then the TV will be coming at some point. Probably get a takeaway. I recommend watching Ratatouille. Well, I'm gonna maybe run the CEX because we don't have internet, but we'll have the PS5 and stuff. I've got The Last of Us episode 2 downloaded, but there's no real. Haven't had any inspiration of like, oh, we'll definitely get this film downloaded. So I might run the CEX, buy a fucking Blu-ray or 2 to do this for the weekend. You're a master, Jill. Hello. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Can we not open this from this side? Right, did I just crawl through this? Oh no, this feels not right. But yeah, if anyone has these sort of world famous film recommendations, I guess, for me to pick up in CEX. There's quite a lot of stuff that I don't think Kristen has seen. Spider-Verse. I would love to watch Spider-Verse again. Parasite. Good to watch Parasite. Coda? Don't know what that is. 13 health. Yeah, tomorrow booked off, Wisecrack. Am I going to get through this with 13 health? I don't think so. No! Majango, hello mate. Folks, if you're not following Ginger Majango is... Did you finish it last night, or you're on the last boss now of Cuphead? Everyone here is following Majango. But such a fucking lovely game. Such a fucking lovely game. It's interesting to watch someone else play it, because it's quite intense when you're playing it, and it was hard for me to know how it views, if that sounds weird. I'm on the devil. Game can eat shit. You're enjoying it though. It's good stuff. I do agree with you though, the parry stuff is a wee bit weird, but yes, thank you. Please join us and follow Majango. After we made a dinner consisting of potato waffles, homemade potato fritters, and chicken pakora. Lovely. Just watched Last of Us episode 2 for the second time with my dad. I've only seen the first episode. I'm enjoying it. It's good, and it's very very high budget, very good to look at. Game on, straps are broken, I'll have to hold it. Lovely stuff. Lovely, lovely stuff. Now, does that mean we can walk on this stuff? Probably not. But we can try it. Just watch Maze Runner. CX will have it, could you imagine? Breaking in the new TV. Some Maze Runner. Okay, so this does work for this. Strange. Lady. Come on, absolutely smashed. Get looped. Fucking geek. Right. Now we've opened up so many areas.
I don't want to move forward.
Except we haven't. Because it done fucking.
I don't want to move forward.
Right, okay, we have this though. Which is good. That's an improvement. I figured out the card parry. Did you just? I was going to say, but didn't want to, you know, that just like bouncing on the same card instead of kind of diving to the next one. I think that's what I did that helped me. Hello. I watched episode 1 twice, now episode 2 twice. It's now my routine. Watch it when it comes out, and a few days later with your dad. That's nice. Don't think there's any need for me to go back here, but we're going to go back here anyway. Trash room, get trashed. I'm getting DVD urges, and I have a keyboard gel. Yes, I forgot about your broken keyboard here. I would say play it, gel. Please just fucking dip the toes in. Weird pain in my arm there. Hope I don't die. Ian, hello. I wish it could be danger. Game start playing, the crack begins. Keep on. Whoa. I wish it could be danger every day. When the bell. Yeah, I get it. Ian, hello. Wait, I'll go in. Smelling toast? I am dead. I used to live above a cafe in a dingy flat, and it always smelled like toast in there. And then the cafe actually got shut down for bad hygiene, full of rats apparently. But they did very cheap meals, so fair play. We gravy chip and peas for like £2.30. Fucking have at it, son. Another sign to watch Ratatouille. True, very true. Right, we'll go up the floors here now that we've got this. Is all of Last of Us out? Only the 2 episodes out of, I think there's going to be like 10. Host by Calvin Klein, that's good. Will you join me? I will at some point, absolutely. Well, Adamification and Ginger Majango both have streamiversaries coming up, and I know Majango was planning on playing DVD. I don't know if Adam is. I think Adam might not be. Another, or Cafe Dingy. God bless them. I'm sure it was a pillar of the community. It was a sort of place that Ireland folks go to. Or are you? You look well, Ian. Thank you very much, man. I'm good. This is the last stream here. Gonna finish the stream tonight, and then I am not at it yet. No, because I was looking at the list earlier of the games you were, getting people to vote for, and I think I remember not seeing DVD there. I'm putting together a lovely quiz for it. No self-promo. Yes. Is it the Majango quiz? What, like, sort of things like what is better? I can't even remember the 2 things. The local Irish delicacy or the Scottish delicacy, which I can't remember the names of them now, but I just remember there being an argument about it. But yeah, I'm good, Ian. A lot of work to be done tonight, but I'm in a better mood than I thought I would be jumping on for a bit of crack. I feel good. It's probably just the kind of day off work tomorrow effect. What is best in life? What is best in life? You're right. It's a good question, man. One to ponder. What day we crouch? How was your pizza, Ian? The sun-soaked tomatoes Tesco Finest pizza. I personally have had it once and didn't love it. It should come together to be better than it is, I find, but you might have had a better one. Right, we need to get through there. Oh, I wish it could be Christmas. Toddler Stovies, no. Does not contain food, babe. Get that fucking question in there, man. Get it in. To crush your enemies, see them driven before you hear the lamentation of their women. Kimon. Is this Andrew Tate? Quotes in my fucking chat. Pizza was nice. I was still disappointed. Had it with wee pizza and pasta. That's a lovely double carb combo. That's a Pizza Hut. Conan the Barbarian. Okay. On earth. Let's shoot this for the crack, shall we? Doesn't go through. Reminds me of the Pizza Hut lunch buffet, which I used to go to when I was in college. And fuck me, great lunch buffet. Even though Pizza Hut is shite, but there's something about a good, just sort of like a buffet pasta. Really hit the spot for me. I personally am also a fan of a Tesco pasta pot that you get with a meal deal, which you don't really hear people talk about. They're not amazing, but you know, they're pretty good. How was your curry? It was quite nice, actually. Always find the problem though with like a microwavable curry
Shivers down my spine.
is trying to ration out the little bits of protein that you get in it. And to be fair, there was more prawns in it than I thought. But I had a lamb curry, microwavable curry the other week, and there was honestly about 2 bits of fucking lamb in it. Just a plate of rice. Okay,
What am I
go
doing?
up. What am I doing? We'll go up to the next floor. I would have thought that
Move forward.
would have got us through it. Oh, I wish it could be Christmas. A flame in the dark is worth two in the bush. Barbed wire, target. Oh, hidden in shadows. Oh,
There's unnatural darkness here.
there is. What's with you and singing Christmas songs? You're around. Ian came in and got it into my head. Sorry. Hidden in shadows. Let's rock. Is there any way for me to get to this fucking thing? Oh, I wish it could be Christmas every day, hey. When the kids start singing baby doo, Scooby Doo. Give us a shout if you want a clue. I probably will take you up on that in a moment. Thank you. Yeah.
I don't want to step any closer. Something stops me from getting closer.
What is that? Maybe I go. What floor am I on? First floor? Do we possibly go up to the second floor? We'll check this and then we'll see what the crack is. Probably not. Evening, Lils. Hello, welcome in. Hope you're getting on well today. I heard you were in the office, I think, today, weren't you? Which is fucking grim, but hopefully not in the office tomorrow. Yeah, hope you're doing well, Lils. This is our last stream before we pack it all up. Goodbye. Goodbye. Good friends, goodbye. Okay, I don't think it's any. Oh, what? Did I? Me, man. I definitely walked past that earlier. Bloody hell, it was 9 to 7, Lils. It was productive. Fucking hell. That's dreadful crack. You're just fucking in. Have you had dinner? Yeah, this might be fruitful for us here. We're just having a wee nosy about in this game. We haven't really gotten too deep in the story stuff yet. Oh, detecting all stealth. 5 HP. We can't get in here yet, can we? See the stars. I can see the moon. See buildings and stuff. Imagine you saw a massive bear arse on this thing. Fucking glorious. Pizza and pasta. Huge meal. I've never thought to do that. Although yesterday, I don't know if what was I busy doing? Oh, we had to run home. Wisecrack ran me home to leave my old computer in my mum's house. And then by the time I got back, it was like 8:30. 20 to 9. So I had an oven pizza, and I also had a chicken sandwich. A piece of chicken and 2 bits of bread. And it was beautiful. Got myself a wee chicken meal on the way home. That's lovely stuff. I don't think there's any way for... Oh, can we interact with this?
Some sort of a radio device.
Yeah, we don't have that yet. We can come back to that. Perfect, perfect.
Some sort of an electrical gizmo.
Yeah. Just in from a hard day of work. Well, a boon to come home to with Adrian, bless you. It's important to have your wee comforts, and Twitch is a lovely comfort. Did you butter the bread? I've actually run out of butter, so I put a wee bit of mayo on it, just if I'm honest with you.
What's up?
What's up? Let's head back out.
Back here, yeah?
Meet you back here, yeah, no sweat, man. A quick double over. What's in here? Quite bad news. Lord Majango. If you are present, I require assistance. Please, I would love it. Just a gentle push. Bears don't have arses, didn't that? Well, where do they poo then? A new door should be available to you on the 2nd floor. Or first, whatever. Okay. In the woods, nice. Yes, fellow, come on. We haven't, I don't think we've been here. Django, thank you. It was just a door that I was looking at. The white sort of door frame put me off because I thought maybe it would be a different colour for like a new chapter or something. But sure. No, we have been here. You've been here. Ugh! So this isn't the place to go. Okay. Oh, that was all over. I thought the pain was over. I'm not minding it too much. Because I'm off work tomorrow. The stresses of life are less fucking. Guess not. So we need to get a key to get in here. Okay. The stresses of life don't weigh as heavy on the shoulder. Goodbye. Goodbye. Is anyone up to anything nice this evening? Are you playing anything on your primary monitor? Go down to the 1st floor. Hopefully find somewhere. Fortnite right now in your honor, yes, but I'm unlocked. Nearly called you Majango there. Any wins? I know it's not about the wins, it's about the fun. Go through these doors. Alan's home. I don't think we've been here.
No one is picking up.
I don't think we've been here, have we? You gotta be kidding me, Johnny. Gotta be kidding me. Still addicted to Forge, Adam? I've been seeing you fucking cooking away in Forge. I'm excited, man. I voted for Halo Infinite for the streamiversary. Let's fucking play it. Let's do it. We've talked a wee bit about this, Adam, about, you know, oh, we'll have to get into Halo Infinite. Let's fucking do it. If there's game modes and stuff to be played, if the stuff is there, I'm good to get into it. I'm actually tempted to replay that single player as well. Hoping to finish Hotline Miami total. Has it been a long game? I've got the feeling that I'm kind of near the end of Hotline Miami. You know, the one that I'm playing. I'm not sure if that's true though. Doc Wheels told me to write, so I'm writing. Even though I don't want to write, what I want to do is scream at people. Raw. A woman by the lighthouse today told me her meathead boyfriend I was looking at. Her funny. Told her meathead boyfriend I was looking at her funny. And he punched me in the gut. God. I wish I could bury both of them in the ground. I'm so mad I'm seeing her head. This is me playing Fortnite. This is my primary mother, so good, go on. Been playing the hunting game 12 hours a day, Timmy. SnowRunner got me into slow games. What's the hunting game? Is it a good one? I know there's like licensed ones that have been coming out for years and years that are maybe a wee bit sort of not great. Hello, Kristen, hello. Hey, welcome in. And Tazzy, welcome in. Are you taking a shit? We're taking a shit, Tazzy. Welcome in. Come on. There's always room on the toilet for another. Last stream in the room. It is indeed, Kristen. It is indeed. We're gonna disappear. And then it'll hopefully look the exact same in the next place. Hopefully look the exact same. Guess who bought Lidl trainers? No regrets. Size 12 are they, Kristen? Or no? Very, very selfish of me. Can we get matching Lidl trainers? You still got quite a few levels to go in Hotline Miami. Well, that's good. I'm happy playing it. It did seem, I was like, this is probably wrapping up a wee bit quickly, isn't it? The Hunter Call of the Wild, Timmy, that was the one I was thinking of.
You will become a professional Glimmission streamer.
Thank you. We will. Licensed ones officially sponsored by Deer and Bears, have to do it, and Joe Rogan Experience. Cool. Kristen Danger won't even show us the room. I know, it's so upsetting. OMG, we got a house, Tazzy. We're moving out to a lovely apartment tomorrow, which is very exciting. Put my whole life in boxes. So, what even is it all about, man? But yeah, we're packing away. We're finishing the stream tonight and I'm packing away the computer for a day and then unpacking it. Although I need to get that table from Wisecrack, but there's a couple bits missing, I think, so I need to go to IKEA and maybe get some replacement like screws and stuff before I can make a table. But if it'll save me money, you know, fucking right. That's so fucking great. Yeah, Tazzy, very excited for it. Oh, we can shoot this. No, we can't shoot this. Okay. No internet for a couple days. Didn't have size 12s, did not, Kristen? Fuck's sake. We'll have to go seek them out and see if they can, if another Lidl has size 12s. This is what it's like being a tall person. I thought Lidl would do better. Shoe size, sock size crack. Yeah, it's true. Ooh.
I don't want to step any closer.
I don't want to step any closer. Tazzy, how are you getting on, is the question. I think these are all set up. Tazzy, you're moving out very soon, or moving a big move. Let's assess this place here.
Pointless.
Pointless. Have a look for clues and hints. Shop in England only did shoes up to size 11s. Pricks, I've seen that in a few places, which is genuinely fucking obscene. We're making this out to be freaks. Spice crap. I'm alright. We've got our house confirmed now. Just wait until the end of Feb. Tazzy, lovely. Went to an interview in Cardiff yesterday. Don't think I got it. Eat shit. Sure, it's just, you know, numbers on the board. You'll be ready for the next one. Can we smash this? I'm losing my goddamn mind. Perhaps I'm not meant to be here yet. Did you ever go to those big and tall? No, Ian, no. I've only seen one or two about. Don't Giacomo makes... Yes, I had a pair of Giacomo jeans years and years and years ago.
Something stops me from getting closer.
But you can generally get, like, long jeans and shit out of most places, but, you know, like a lot of other things, it'll be very inconsistent in terms of how long they actually are. Babe's moving in with an old school friend. Hi, Dazzy, yes. Hopefully it's all good. It all works out okay, and they're not putting too much furniture in the house. I'll torch the place in an act of vengeance. Yes. It feels like there's nothing here for me to do. We don't have the ability to... Another thing for us to shoot. Surely we should be able to shoot that. Come on now. Did you find the tape? Is there a tape in here? We got a tape. Majango, thank you. Fuck, I'm not paying attention close enough. That'll do us. Hi, yes, folks. Hope you are enjoying the stream. Question is, what is our man here looking for? Is this a little grey cell situation? Were you here for this last week, Tazzy? At all? It's like we're in a dude's mind, and I think we're a psychiatrist, and it's kind of going through stories of people that we were, you know, some of our patients. Unfortunately, no, I missed it. No, don't worry, it wasn't like a where were you, mate? But it's quite interesting how it's going. Interesting, Tazzy. Yeah, well, I was a bit kind of like, this guy seems like a dickhead. He seems like he's not very good with his patients. You know, this person he was a patient of has killed themselves, and he seems like it was his fault. And then the story unfolds with how, you know, the environment and all this sort of shit. And by the end of it, I was like, oh shit, I'm actually into this, the loop of what's going on here. So we'll go into it and we'll start another tape, and we'll learn about someone else and what happened to them and how their death hopefully wasn't our fault. Giacomo's expensive as shit now. I think I saw an advert for them recently, Westcrack, and they've definitely upscaled. Giacomo were definitely a meme when they first came out. That's a joke, by the way, Twitch. I'll torch the place. Listen, fucking... That's intent. That's intent right there. What was that game that was a Half-Life mod? Cry of Fear, does he? Yeah. have fear, man. I miss it. I miss it.
Made all your other patients seem well adjusted by comparison. From the first moment he stepped into your office, you knew he was doomed. Have fun.
This is actually a Half-Life mod. I kept saying similar in the Django stream when he was playing it, just because the fucking bottom left makes you think it. I think this is Unity. I was gonna say Heavy Rain, totally forgot the name.
Is there a
So
link
good.
between Virginia and Alan?
So
I
good.
wouldn't rule it out.
I loved streaming that game.
Guess I'm about to find out.
Be careful, Desmond. Watch yourself out there.
The cat disappeared. I'll half your mod, half your light. Oh Christ. Who is Desmond? One of our patients, I guess. I can't remember, Zoe, I'm sorry. I'll have to take little fella to bed later, all Ian. Good night, my friend. Good night, my friend. I'll see you very soon. Good chatting to you. I'm Desmond? I'm Desmond. Okay. Cool. Listen, we've got a ways to go with our knowledge in this game. And our understanding of the story at its most basic. Ours, I'm sorry. I'm gay, I'm trust, yeah. Good job, hon. Okay, I'll double your life mod. Yeah, that's important today. Okay, we're on Alan's tape now. So this will tell us about Alan and what happened to him. I'm guessing he died on a boat or some shit. Here, why does everyone keep mentioning this Desmond? My Django, you underestimate how much or how little I was fucking paying attention to this game for the first 2 hours of last week's stream. I was kind of just, we were kind of just fucking breezing through it. And then at a certain point, we did get it, kind of, we had to start paying attention to it and actually really started enjoying it. I thought it was a wee bit sort of floaty at first though, because we didn't really know what exactly, who was talking to us. You know, the game hadn't sort of really shown what it was about properly, I don't think.
Okay, Mr. Shore, tape's running. Thank you for agreeing to be recorded. Oh,
Let
should
us
I
now
just
try and
start
get how
talking?
brain cells to work.
No. What made you decide to seek counseling?
Man, Doc, it's just weird. As in, I feel weird, like I'm weird all the time, you know? I'm not saying this right. People think I'm weird, and it's cool, I am, but I shouldn't feel weird, right?
Shouldn't feel weird. Depends. Does it feel weird like coming up on ecstasy weird? Or feel weird like, you know, Blu-ray box sets of Rick and Morty weird? Because there are two different things there. Two different things, two different feelings. Hope the move goes well, Chief. Sure, lovely. Fine though, Ian. Thank you, mate. I'm sure you're gone. But thank you very much. I appreciate that. It'll all be good. It'll all be good. It'll all be good. It'll be alright on the night. Weird like covering your furniture in going film, yeah. Sitting on a fucking Polly Pocket for 6 years.
How exactly do you feel weird?
Off, odd, slightly tilted. I've had these nightmares ever since I can remember. I've always had these horrific dreams I can't explain. And they recur, man, like there are themes in them that keep coming back. And honestly, Doc, it's been such a constant that I shape my life around them, you know?
Tilted too much Fortnite. Yeah, he's a pro player on the Counter-Strike global offensive scene. And there's highs and lows. There's highs and lows. Unfortunately, he's over the age of 14, so he's already sort of a veteran, and he's only going to get worse from here. And it's gotten into his head, unfortunately. It's gotten into his head. Right, can we just fucking walk up this? No, but we can go across the water, okay. Oh, we can't go across the water.
There's no escape.
Seems like there's no escape from my mind. I know Mono was playing Fortnite, and Zoe potentially playing Death Stranding. Is anyone else playing anything at the minute? Or perhaps just playing something kind of at the minute, but not really playing it. Tazzy, I've been playing more Callisto Protocol off stream, and it's still not very good. But it's been alright to just... I haven't Tazzy yet. I actually have nearly finished it. It's not very good. It's very fucking dull. It's very dull. It got a wee bit less dull at a certain point, and then kind of, you know, but still not very good. And not scary at any point, really. But it's been, in a strange way, I've been enjoying it, just as a kind of sit in silence, an off-stream game, you know? I think me playing it off-stream, just playing anything, I think I enjoy the games more, just because it's a wee bit of a, you know, a nice relaxing thing for me. Is it at least bad good? Looking forward to the Luffy review, Tazzy. I'll have to read it. I think with patches and stuff, they have improved some of the stuff that was really egregious about it. But yeah, it's not amazing, but it's one of those things where, like, if someone was interested in it, I'd still say it's worth a look to see if you might. There's a chance you might like it, because I'm not hating it. But if I had paid money for it, proper money for it, I probably would have sent it back, you know.
Have you ever seen anyone about these recurring nightmares?
Like a shrink like you? No. Honestly, for the longest time, I thought it was normal life to wake up sweating, to see things in the dark, frightful things.
Yeah, there's an aspect of that game I like, where it's just, I can't remember the actor dude's name. That guy who's in things. But there's an element of him going through loads of shit. You know, just fucking crawling through shit and then falling down, you know, on a massive vent. And, you know, going through all this shit, that kind of felt like a bit of a Die Hardy sort of thing. Of, oh, this guy is really going through it. And I enjoyed that. But there's not really much going on in the game. And the weird sort of, the horror game with a melee focus is such a strange fucking thing to go for. Such a strange thing to go for. And you're kind of fighting the game's mechanics as you play it if there's more than one enemy in the combat arena. But not an entirely worthless game. Just a bit of Project Zomboid and Bannerlord recently. More, yes, back on the Bannerlord. Playing Google Slides with Django. Don't tell me you're working, or if you're doing stream prep, doing a wee PowerPoint presentation for the streamiversary. I'd watch it. Really got to get into Zomboid. I played a wee bit of it just to get my toes wet on Mormsy's server, but I just haven't jumped back in. Building the quiz I didn't rip off. Richard Osman show with Django. You should get Osman in for the stream. He'd do it.
What is it that frightens you out?
And he'd be a right bastard.
I could feel the presence of shadows. I could hear sorrow in the dark. It's poetic, man. I know. I got so used to being paralyzed by dread that I began to like it. And people notice, you know, I say weird stuff sometimes, I guess. At some point, I just decided to live comfortably in this reality, maintaining a beacon of light over a sea of darkness, alone and afraid. But I'd be lying if I didn't admit that it being swallowed by darkness or sinking in the depths. It makes me feel alive, man. It's electric.
Interesting. I don't know if that's the point they're making, but there is a lot of fun to be had, in a very strange sense, in intense sadness. Or, you know, sticking on a really fucking sad song when you're really sad. just fucking being sad as shit. It can be addictive. You have to not do that at a certain point. But sometimes Frank Ocean comes on and it's just, it's what you need. Exclamation mark Parasite Mono. Exactly. I'm addicted. I am Wisecrack. Thank you.
I just can't get enough.
I'm addicted. Just can't get enough. Right, we'll do it.
I'm addicted and I just can't get enough.
I want to have a full page of the Stream Deck that is just different covers of that song. It's good fun. I will admit that it is a tough start. Zomboid is, yeah, I think I got over that tough start. It was quite fun though, because I was watching people play it and I was like, fucking, these guys are shite at this game, man. I know I'm going to be class at it. And I jumped in and got humbled. Got fucking humbled quick. Just got it done with your other danger, Mono. God bless you. God bless you, son. Tears streaming down my face. Wormsy server is a great place to start. You're absolutely right, I gotta start. Tassie, get a bot and jump into the server. Beckley, hello, welcome in. Good to see you. I watched Dread play it once and bullied him into turning zombies. Onto the hardest set. Tassie, bless you. God bless Dread as well. I think it was his birthday recently. Happy birthday, Dread. Recruiting Tomahawk for Survivor in Zomboid jail or in DVD. Myself and Tomahawk were up late last night in the Gerb person stream, having a lovely time. Having a lovely, lovely time. I was up until about fucking 3 o'clock. Had to just, you know, put the phone into rest and go to sleep at a certain point. But it was very good fun. Amber, hello, welcome in. Good evening, good evening. It's mini apple pies for tea, Amber, is it? Fucking right. I love a good apple pie. I haven't had one for a wee bit though. I'm a cold apple pie main with some whipped cream. It's just the way I've always liked it. But I do like a hot apple pie out of McDonald's. I do like it. Death by Morning Light Gel on the DVD, muck. Get everyone communicating in their Swift in my chat. I want people to say, you know, get on Middle Gen. Fucking, you know, Gates 99, all that stuff. Apple pie, how's it cold? I'm eating it. You said it. You said it, Jill. Gerb streams are lovely, aren't they? Mono will, absolutely. Just a very good fucking laugh, very good infectious laugh as well. Gerb was playing Hitman and just fucking, it was very fucking fun. I was lurking away, kind of cleaning up and packing away last night. And I jumped in at about 2 AM just to be like, you know, I've been enjoying this enough. I need to say hello before just, you know, sneaking off to bed. And the next thing you know, I sat there at fucking 3 o'clock in the morning still watching. Shout out to Twitch. Shout out to Gerb. Please follow Gerb. Very good fucking streamer. Some cool whip, Amber. Never had cool whip. Or is it Miracle Whip I'm thinking about? Is Miracle Whip not American? Like, it's like mayonnaise or something? But they call it Miracle Whip? Have I made that up? But it's weird anyway. Sounds weird. Hot with cold custard. Hot apple pie, cold custard. Interesting. I think an apple pie is... what's the word for it? Versatile enough that you could put anything on. Except mayonnaise. Don't be putting mayo on your apple pies, listen. If it has to come to that. In a weird way, I think you could stomach a spoon of it. For a bet or something. I have a fear that it might actually not be that bad if you had mayo with Apple pie. No need for that now. The Danger new update makes it easier than usual to do things as a survivor, like telling you what other folk are doing. Seriously, SK? Like an Apex Legends ping system. This way done, this fair. I'm so sorry. So sorry. Also, shout out to Amber for an amazing fucking daily poo redemption. Just something I wish I had the courage to have myself. Because instead of, people wouldn't tell you about their poo unless you have a redemption like that. Next, you know, people are honest about it. I respect that. Right. The light. I have to restore it. The light. Do it. I grant you the courage. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. You have to go to Amber's stream to find out who's pooed and when. I would have redeemed it myself, but I hadn't actually done a poo that day. Hot custard upsets me. Always burns my tongue. I had hot custard before and it would be alright, but I think I would probably just rock cold custard majority of the time. Hot custard to me feels like something you would get out of school, which is good to have school vibes. School dinner vibes. But if I myself had custard, I wouldn't bother heating it up, I don't think. Gotta have ice cream with a hot pie. To cool it down, the hot and cold combo of a dessert is elite. Is elite. Wait, is this hurting me? Maybe I'm safe in the light. Today was awesome. A few days ago I was meant to go to a bluegrass old time jam, found out a day late, which sucks. Had a wee jam with my friend today. So yeah, to make up for a gel, that's lovely. A wee jam. I wish I could fucking play an instrument, man. I cannot. Okay, do I have to shoot this, I'm guessing? Fast tonight? Increases your speed, right. Oh wait, I can, oh! Open that. Oh, that does hurt me, okay. Confirmed. Mayo and apple pie. I'm crying. Someone has to try it. It's journalism. Shook how many people use it. It's brought us incredibly closer. It is nice to get a live update. Because I was thinking this, or we were actually talking about this a week or two ago, that we've been streaming for like 2 years. I wonder how many times someone has watched you while doing a poo on their phone or something. Like it's probably over 100. But there's no way to know. Until. Never pooed on your phone. You're missing out, man. I'm missing out. I've definitely watched you on toilet. Good to know. Good to know. Because you have to, like, you know, you can't just dip out. What if you miss someone saying something to you? Looking for a puzzle thing. It's so hard to choose. Tazzy desserts. I'm addicted and I just can't get enough. Beckley. I've never understood people pooing for ages, making it a whole event. I have historically been I don't know what the word for it would be. A long-term pooper. A sitter, perhaps. I have hypothesized it, Beckley, as being I live or grew up in a very busy house. I shared a bedroom with my 2 brothers growing up. And if you sit down for a poo, it's the only peace and quiet you got in that house, man. I think that's why I enjoy we sit down on the toilet. There you go. An insight into the mind there. If someone's on my phone, they're going everywhere with it, does. See it at all. Not literally. Great. I've done the dishes to a lot to the stream. Never plopped at them. That's good. That's good. Well, no, that's a bit sad. It's not good. Get booted. Between hot or cold custard, you have to pick a side. The general election, hot or cold custard. Fuck's going on, man? I went through a phase of getting naked to poo. It has been a long time for me, but there definitely comes times where it all needs to come off. Absolutely. Right, probably gonna die out here. Bear with me, folks, while we try and work this out. Getting fully naked for a shit is the best thing in the world. Because sometimes your head gets a bit hot. And it needs to happen. But I think that we just have to move somewhere else, I'm guessing. There's a light there. They're fucking waiting for me. That light does not come around unless I'm on the move. Atmos Beach. Okay, there's this light here. Is it actually still rotating, or is it just attacking me? It is rotating, okay. Current poll general election. Hot custard, cold custard. You see, I do love a hot custard, though it does remind me of school, but I've voted cold custard there. Right, we'll stay in this light until it goes past. Now we've got plenty of time. And what do we have in our inventory? We've got the light. Restore the light. Now, is there anywhere I have to go? There must be. You gotta be kidding me, Johnny. Okay, these things. Ah, fuck it. Is there anywhere for me to run to? Gonna run to you when the Scooby-Doo, Scooby-Doo. Not seeing it. What is that, Adam? Is that a new spam thing? Is there somewhere else to put the light? Should we just fucking start jumping into the water? What? Okay, we're gonna die here. But we can move on the water. I must depart and get to my bed. Have a great evening all. Amber, thank you for popping in. Very good to see you. Hope cold custard wins. It seems like it might. 7-2. Don't worry about it. Total told me about it. See, I'm interested in it now. Right, we still have the light. I have to restore it. Gotta go on. I gotta put the light on. Seems like there's something up there we can maybe interact with. Maybe I shouldn't have kept just trying to fucking run into the water. Slashy was bot rated with that link? Okay, thank you very much. Both the light and the dark will hurt you. Perhaps like him you should get a job at the lighthouse. Alone and afraid. Has anyone seen the critically acclaimed film The Lighthouse? By the guy what done those films? Folks, I need to sort myself out playing games on stream sometimes. Instead of trying to jump into the water there, just walk around a wee bit.
In Greek mythology, Icarus flies too close to the sun and it kills him. I'll spare you the analogy. In our story, you're going to bring the sun to Alan, and the both of you will burn.
This is Tim Allen, folks. Broke the budget for the game, getting Tim Allen in. But they couldn't actually pay all the bills. So they just got the second name. Did you ever watch Home Improvements? I did indeed, totally. I really liked Home Improvements. Tim Allen, for me, I'm a huge Tim Allen fan, and I know he's a fucking big Republican. I'm sure probably has terrible opinions, but he's one for me that like kind of gets away with it. I just loved him growing up. Loved Galaxy Quest, one of my favorite kids films growing up. Even though I wasn't like a Star Trek fan, loved Galaxy Quest. Loved Santa Claus. All that shit. Loved Home Improvement. With the... Sorry, that was shite. That was shite. Famed drug dealer and grass. Tim Allen. What was the neighbor called again? Well... Oh, shit. Is this a trick? Start with a H. Is this one of those like Mandela effect things? It's not ringing the bell. Galaxy Quest is great. Becky, I loved Galaxy Quest. Oh, Toro. I honestly don't know it. It's not. No, it's definitely not Nigel. Wisecrack, thank you. What is the name of the neighbor guy? If anyone knows it. And what's the name of his mate? He's Tim the Toolman. Taylor. And is his mate Al, or have I made that up? Walter White. Exactly, Walter White. I looked it up. Wilson. Yes, yes, yes. Sorry, itchy ear, folks. Itchy ear. Yeah, what was his mate called? The one who was like, he would kind of bully on his show. It was a bit toxic. I think he was Al, wasn't it? Oh! Fuck off, man. The combat in this is really fucking... We put combat in this? Did yous? Kinda. We've come back from the focus groups and the game needs combat. Yeah, no sweat. We'll chuck a wee bit in here. Well, are these little things as we fuck those? They stuck in a wee bit of combat just to fucking get it on the back of the box.
Maybe later.
At least it seems that way at the minute. We're only about 5 hours in, and that's been the height of the combat, which is okay with me. I think the rest of the game has shown that there's enough in here to carry it, you know. Get all pills around Point Icarus. Sorry, no light at the end of this tunnel. Maybe at the top of the tower, bottom of the pit. You asking me? Or you telling me, mate? Icarus Woods. Right, we didn't go all the way down that way. I do regret that now, but I'm sure we'll find our way there. The bearded man, I think he was Al. Yeah. I enjoyed that show. It just, Tim Allen has real fucking energy. He just seems like, you know, he's everyone's Also Wild Hogs. We did recommend the film Wild Hogs when the film recommendation was live. I only saw it the once. I'm sure it's probably aged terribly. It wasn't very good at the time. But not all films have to be good, you know? Perhaps when the sun lays its head on a pillow of water, clouds respond in orange and pink. You shall see the revelation as John did at Patmos. Anonymous. Okay.
I'm alright.
Virgil County Blackouts. Is the truth stranger than fiction? What else could it be but a high-powered EMP? Scooby-Doo. Probably malfunctioned when the aliens approached Earth. Scooby-Doo-be-doo-doo. And that was the end of the paragraph there. Well read. Well read. Okay, so we can go back. Milton Haven. We can go back the way we came. No light at the end of this tunnel, maybe at the top of the tower, bottom of the pit. Okay. Perfect. I was having a wee look. I was on the HMV website last night. I don't know how I found myself on the HMV website. but I was looking at Blu-rays. Maybe having a wee... I can maybe get that. I'm not a big physical media person. I don't really like to have, you know, discs and DVDs sitting about, because it's just stuff you'll have to fucking get rid of one day. But I was kind of sitting there and maybe getting into the thought of, oh, we could get The Godfather and get some classics, you know, get The Shining and stuff on Blu-ray, and it'll be really cool and respectable and stuff. Ah, fuck it. Not that they would be bad buys, but The Shining is good, yes. I do need to watch it fully, but I do trust that it's good. It's more of kind of, I was in the mood of, you know, like, oh, I should get all these fucking... my film student was kind of coming out a wee bit. The sort of mood of the cunt who buys a book just to set on the coffee table, just to impress people, sort of thing. Whereas in reality, I should be getting Galaxy Quest on 4K. UHD, Blu-ray, and all that shit. Getting the Prince of Persia, Jake Gyllenhaal film on Blu-ray, which I swear to God, I did watch that film, but I couldn't tell you a single thing that happens. Right, shoot that. Come on, go in here. Is there anything in here? Information about person involved in this account. Max Nygaard, 210 Main Street. On the road next to Icarus Lighthouse. I thought it was a blown tire at first, but the asphalt in the road is melting or something. Truck stopped short of a few hundred feet. Right. What happened in this car accident? Did he die? Tried watching The Godfather on a plane and couldn't. Think we're at the point where we should just have fun. Exactly, yeah. Just be into what you're into. And if you're not into something, fucking, it's not for you. Fuck it. But yeah, I haven't seen The Godfather either. They were actually in the cinema recently. I'm into Ratatouille. Is it that good? Yeah. I know it is Pixar. Back when I think they were still good Pixar. I really, really liked WALL-E. I was a very, very big fan of WALL-E. And I did like Up. But I don't know if I would be really quick to rewatch it. Love a bit of The Godfather, Lils? Yeah, it's just one of those ones that's escaped me. Because my parents would be were quite good when I was growing up about, you know, oh, you need to see this sort of thing. Remember my dad sticking on Pulp Fiction, be like, you need to watch this, and it's just the first time we saw Pulp Fiction, I was like, what the fuck? I did enjoy it, but you know, the sort of non-linear storytelling. I think it is for 6. And it was so freeing to be like, it's okay to maybe not have loved this the first time I saw it. Maybe I do need to watch this again. Good to know what's going on. I love Rad's Turtle, yeah. I'll have to see it one day. I think I should have... I think on the PS... or that's Apple TV. I thought I had Disney Plus. I might try and wrangle a wee Disney Plus trial. And I'll happily stick on things like Ratatouille, because I've got a new TV on the way. You know, you could get me watching shit just to fucking look at the TV. Be like, those reds are too red. Contrast isn't right. And all that sort of stuff. That's alright though, Elfker Stasi, no. Second one is the best of The Godfather. I recommend the animated film The Illusionist. Yeah. My friend saw the latest Puss in Boots film, said it was really good. It looks amazing. The animation of it looks really fucking good. I saw a wee clip on the Twitter. I'm 100% kidding about that. So yeah, Toril just being vulnerable in chat, getting striked down, so upsetting. And yeah, Puss in Boots looks good. And I heard that the other Puss in Boots one from years and years ago was quite good at the time as well. Have you had to buy much for the new place? We're gonna be, I think Kristen was out shopping a wee bit. We've got bed covers and sheets and stuff, duvets. It's basically the same thing I said 3 times. We're gonna just need to get some cutlery and plates and stuff. Got a TV on the way, broadband's in, and then it'll just be cooking utensils and stuff. I can slowly build up that sort of stuff. I'm trying not to go out and just blast 200 quid on Amazon immediately, being like, I want to get this wok and this knife and this air fryer. Though there is an offer on the air fryer on Amazon at the minute, so I might have to order that. I think we get paid at midnight. And my savings have been decimated, so I need to put money back into the savings. But also, you have to just buy shit. Rip the plaster off and buy it.
Do you think Icarus contemplated how weird a person he was? Why can't he just be normal? Do you think his parents pushed him to be a lawyer, to be a doctor, like your parents did?
No furniture. Well, luckily it's furnished with like sofa and stuff. I need to get a computer desk. Sitting on an air fryer with a cast iron skillet. That's it, man. That's it. At least my wee bum will be warm. And we'll stick to the pan. I need to get a desk, but Wisecrack has a desk that he got for his house, which they didn't use. So I'll be getting that. We'll be going to IKEA, but it's one of those things I don't want to rush out, and we want to decorate the place nicely, but I feel like if we rushed into it and got stuff, I feel like that's a mistake. So settle in for a week or 2. But yeah, we've got beds and there's sofa and chairs there and stuff. So luckily, don't have to worry about that. That was a deal breaker. We could have got somewhere that was unfurnished, but that would have been so much. And it's one of those ones. Once you go unfurnished, you can't really, you're suddenly lugging all that stuff around with you until you're getting a house at some point. That's it. Good to get a feel for the place. Yeah, for sure.
It's blocked from the other side.
I'm excited to maybe get into my wee plants and stuff. There's a lot of sunlight getting into the place, but I don't know what's a good thing to start with. Get some herbs on the go. Is a bit much, Lils, yeah. When I moved, we got beds and like a wee bit of furniture. Succulent sorrel. Kristen is well into the flowers and stuff, or plants and stuff already. Let me see. Yeah. Thick fleshy leaves hold a lot of water. I'd love advice on that too, actually, Tazzy, yes. Maybe Steen's Discord would be the place. Steen, I mean, a lot of people in the community know a lot about it. I feel like Steen's had a lot of good chats, or maybe even has a channel about it.
It's blocked from the other side.
We used my parents' old wicker sofa and chair from their conservatory, Lils, yes. We did get offered some stuff that was maybe in some people's attics, that you could just, I'm sure you could probably make a living room out of this shit that people have, but yeah, thankfully don't have to go too wild on that. I am even stressing out a bit about the amount of just cutlery and shit and just plates and bowls and pots and pans and all that sort of stuff, but it'll be grand. There's unnatural darkness, right? It's unnatural. It'll all be gravy. Aren't bowls just big cups? They are big cups, Doral. Yes, that. I was thinking about that. I don't know if I've talked about this. About the Frosty song. And then the guy says, I can hear the sounds of Frosties hitting me plate. Which throws a spanner into all that theory there. Frosties believe that bowls are just long plates. Frosties off a saucer, yeah, just fucking... just dipping their Frosties into a wee cup of milk. But yeah, interesting, something to think about. On Monday last week, we at Virgil County Gazette found out that an ominous call had been made to local police. The office caller on the other side of the line did not identify himself after some investigating. May have been Milton Haven's Alan Shore. Lighthouse operator, asking encounter local. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. He's not doing well. My god, flash flags, yes, the Frosties. I'm not a cereal man anymore, but I do love cereal. I just don't eat it anymore. Fucking wee bowl of Frosties would hit the spot, something shocking. Swapped it with someone's parents for their 3-seater sofa. Big upgrade, Liz. Yes, love that. And wheeling and dealing. I'm donating most of my furniture from the flat, thankfully. I want a fresh start, Tazzy, yeah. That's good. I could totally get that feeling. What happened to Weedos? Weedos are still going, aren't they? I like a wee Weedo, but they're a bit tough at times. They can hurt. I feel like they hurt the roof of my mouth. Beds are so expensive. Christ, I can imagine. Beds are the worst. Are you moving? Are you in an unfurnished place, Sassy? They will tell you that Virgil County residents are no strangers to spooky events, unexplainable phenomena, disappearing children to reports of ghost sightings and extraterrestrial visits. So why has this incident caught our attention? So, as many of you know, last week's mysterious blackout and maybe not so coincidental fire at Patmos Lighthouse grounds may be very well linked. Ooh. So, it sounds like the guy, Alan, was the lighthouse guy. There was a blackout and then there was also a fire. Did Alan go start a fire? Sugar Puffs and Rice Krispies were my favourite. Did you put sugar on the Rice Krispies? Yeah, I imagine. Had to. Of course, well, yes, of course. Or getting a wee Weetabix, 2 things of Weetabix, maybe even 3, and just lashing a fuckload of sugar on it. Yes, man. Thank goodness it's unfurnished. Or sorry, that might be... I'm happy that mine's is... Or it's easier for me to go for furnished at the minute, because I wouldn't have anything. Tell you what though, it's a bit pricey. You got a mattress topper. And oh my god, a mattress topper. I Google that. I can hear the sound of Frosties hitting me plate. They're gonna taste great. They're gonna taste great. Oh, the memory foam, I thought it might have been this. I can hear the sound of Frosties hitting me plate. Oh, that looks lovely, does. That looks lovely. There's a worry about that maybe being too soft, but I'm sure it would be perfect. Don't ask me why or how, but it just would be. It would be. That means I need a new bed and sofa. Wasn't me shitting furnished just convenient for our situation? No, don't worry, I didn't think it was. I just thought I was maybe missing a trick of like, I wonder if it's maybe more popular for places to be unfurnished in England and Wales or something. You know, I just started thinking dumb shit like that. And we're happy enough. Although interestingly enough, there's a dishwasher in the apartment. And between the two of us, I've never used a dishwasher. But would we actually need to use one, really? Would you not just kind of just hand wash most stuff? Because I feel like if you're building up stuff to use a dishwasher, half the cutlery and stuff would just be sitting in there waiting for you to wash it. I don't know. I'll know when we're there. I went to mattress shops, tried loads, then bought the one I wanted online for about a third the price at the shop. Oh yes, amazing. Love a sugar puff. I love them. They're called Honey Monster Puffs now or something. Because they're not allowed to put sugar in the name or something like that. Game changer, Lils, yes. Like Lying on Clouds. Oh, very interesting. Shitting on. Why are you shitting in my bed, Dazzy? All over the furniture. Definitely, especially because of the bills. Christ, yeah, for sure. It's just, it seems weird to me. I would rather have a fucking dryer. I was very lucky that there's a washing machine and a dryer in this place, but there's only a washing machine in the new place. But we'll get the fucking clothes horse out. It'll be grand. You make a big meal. I say a dishwasher is great. The other day you just wash by hand. Yeah, I was thinking maybe it would be like a weekend treat if I start going wild with making shit that requires about 5 bowls, you know. But otherwise, you know, if you're using your good bowls and eating out of them and stuff, you would want them clean to be using them again, you know. I'm glad we concur. So yeah, maybe a wee once a week or once every other week. A wee treat. Dishwasher go. As investigation is ongoing, according to Milton Haven Sheriff's Office, the details of the above must remain undisclosed. This reporter has a knack for getting in trouble in order to get to the truth. Just so great you got a place. I'm so excited, Tazzy. Yeah, we were honestly so surprised to get out of the sort of the search. I didn't think I thought it was going to take a miracle or a real sort of sacrifice of what we wanted to go for, because there's a few places we saw and just like, yeah, it's fine, but I don't know if I would be really buzzing to be moving out to go here. I'm very lucky that we got somewhere that we were excited about. Jordan, hello, welcome in. So stoked to watch this. Such an amazing game. I'm really enjoying it. I'm really enjoying it. There was a first couple hours I honestly wasn't paying attention to the game that well. And then once we got over the point of completing the sort of shopping mall place, or the grocery store I should say, and understanding the story about that is when the game really started to kick in for me. And I'm really enjoying it now. Fucking loads of washing up to do today, Lils, yeah. Hello Tuki, welcome in. How you getting on? Been listening to all the flat chat. Just been packing things. Sorry, Kristen. Don't apologise. Icarus Lighthouse, authorised to be constructed by President Harrison, completed in 1891 at a cost of $22,300. When the lighthouse was completed, it stood some 300 feet from the edge of the cliff. The sandstone tower is 28 feet in diameter, of an octagonal shape. Also, who cares? We're all going to die sooner or later. And these facts mean nothing. Are you even sure that you're really standing there reading this? Maybe this is some sort of horrific fever dream. Here's a random number, 300,000. Alan Shore was burned alive by the government. What the fuck? Yes, man. That's class. That's class. It sounded like something that, you know, if someone was reading a text in a game and just started making it up. Saying fuck it. But yes, Toki, hope you're doing well. And Jordan, hope you're having a lovely evening. Or whatever time of day it is. I hope it's treating you well. Been lurking but been making food, doing dishes, etc. Didn't want to miss this, Toki, not at all. Thank you very much for lurking. Did you have anything nice for dinner? I saw that Jedi Fallen Order is, I think, the PlayStation Plus game of the month. And I was tempted to maybe install it. Not to play on stream, but just as a sort of off-stream thing. Jordan, thank you for the follow. I am, thank you, glad I stumbled upon your stream. You're very welcome, Jordan. Come on, take a seat. Get the feet up, you know. And thank you very much for the follow as well. Not enough public burnings of property. I would agree. The Primark burning in Belfast was honestly probably the biggest thing to happen for about 10 years. Very, very big event. Up there with the Titanic for me. Sad day. It still hasn't reopened. But it will one day. And we'll be there for it. I'll be there getting my Minecraft PJs. Fuck the Titanic, honestly, Tazzy. I think... Are you doing this to get me started? I think it's a shame for... Well, there's a whole thing of, like, Northern Ireland really reaching for, you know, things of culture. Like, Game of Thrones. Oh, we've got Game of Thrones. Oh, fuck, let's grab that. This is our thing. Oh, Titanic. We built Titanic. Oh, fuck, it sank the shit. Oh, fuck. We'll grab that, right? It's a bit desperate. And I don't know. I've talked about it before. I feel like it's one of those things where, like, I'm afraid to talk about this because I know people disagree. Danger, I died at your Marcus Keeley react to Majestic's message earlier. Yes. About an Irish Danger. Was it Overwatch? What was that, Tookie? I knew what the crack was about. I knew how to react to it. I promise I'm not Tazzy, yeah. I remember talking about this maybe like 2 years ago. About me finding the whole kind of... The Titanic is a very interesting story. Huge tragedy. And a very interesting sort of... A classic example of fucking class wars. But to name like a quarter of the city after it, the Titanic Quarter in Belfast, it's just a bit fucking like, would you just fuck up? Would you just get over it? Build a fuck another one then, if you want to. No unauthorized entry, dangerous chemical and biological agents have been detected in this area. Milton Wharf, Icarus Lighthouse, which may lead to serious injury, illness or death, no sweat. What was the name of the area before? That's actually a good question, More. I was trying to remember. I don't remember. Maritime history of the city is incredible, though. Yeah, I can't disagree with you. I don't know enough about it. Great working class history, yeah.
I can't carry that much ammo.
There's also the whole sort of Harlan Wolf, like, you know. There were no Catholic workers there. You know, for a long while. Which kind of muddies the waters. You know the train line changed? You don't really know my history, to be honest. I've got well-meaning English friends who are sometimes like, so why does Welsh poetry exist? Does he? Yeah. Well, you see it with the Times putting up the sort of, what are the most difficult names to say? That was, I think, Aoife. The Irish name, which is Aoife. You're like, why is this so difficult to say, lol? Why can't they just be normal names? Oh shit. Why does Welsh poetry exist? Well, it's one of those things, see, and this is the sort of thing where you try not to be, people should try and be less patronising generally about things, because you never know the starting off point, or people can live their entire lives and grow up and be like, never think about, so why is it called Northern Ireland? Or, you know, what's the crack with that? Why is there two different ones? You know, people will just go through their lives and not take in any of that sort of information. And it happens about loads of things. I think that's a beautiful name. Oh, Aoife is? It absolutely is. Okay, I think I'm slowly dying here. Oh, we need to keep moving, okay.
The door leading to
Oh! Help! What does it say? Probably melted the keys to the doors along with the damned house. Setting the foot in there, so we need keys. No dice. Bridge end more. That's what it was, yeah. The only advice I have for moving in with your partner is to make sure you have an agreed mutual spice level. Right now, eating a stir fry, Josh made, and I could cry. Well, I'm gonna have to go very, very mild, because I do. Say, can I get a second's rest to chat there? Can I get a second's rest?
It's a fuse box.
It's a fuse box. Right, what does this do? If I put this fuse in, does it do anything? It doesn't. Okay, so that would light specific areas, okay. I need to hit this again, maybe to turn it on. Sorry folks, I think we're in like a boss fight scenario. Oh shit! Help! Okay, we'll turn that on. That goes over there. Perfect. Yes, Togi, I think I'm gonna have to go like very mild spice, because I do like stuff very hot. I've gotten into the way of it. So I'm happy enough to just put spicier stuff put some hot sauce into mine after. But it's gonna be hard for me to get a taste for something being quite mild. I like a chili con carne being quite mild, but trying to determine if this tastes good or not, or if it's just a bit fucking plain, you know. Even if you've never heard of the name Aoife, why is it funny to act like it's the craziest name in the world? It's just good. It's purposeful ignorance. Purposeful ignorance, isn't it? Kind of disrespect of other languages. That was like that scene in Death Stranding, Mono. It is a wee bit Death Stranding, isn't it? I have a co-worker who's English, always introduces me as, I forgot to pronounce your name. Get fucked, man. Get him on a Minecraft server and fucking get his head chopped off. With a diamond sword in Minecraft. Very witty, very clever, funny stuff. Hope they get trapped in a cabinet. I'll get the keys and lock him into work. Yeah, absolutely deserved. He will fear me in Minecraft. He definitely should. Without a doubt. I'd stick the fuse in there. This is lighting up this. What's over here? You wanna come over here, mate? Not interested. It seems. We'll slice up this. Oh shit! Okay, we're safe here for a bit. Your desk is your bed, now it's your grave. Okay, we'll take that. I guess there's other fuses about that we can put another one in. Oh wait, we need to put the fuse box in here. Right, perfect. Shut your mouth, kid. Right, actually we'll put the fuse in here. Take the fuse there. And then we'll put another fuse in here. Come on. Yes. We're doing it. And I said, what about Scooby, Scooby? Burnt house. Shit. Come on, the Django, come on. I have an Instagram reel for this exact convo. I'll post in the server, Tookie. Evil Fury in Minecraft. Hope you get lost in the nether. I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. Take a look at yourself through the looking glass and see how shrouded in darkness a mind like Alan's could be. Yes. Well said. Are we gaming? Are we gaming this?
Is off.
Oh, we're gaming, alright.
Worth a try. There's
oh, wait.
Natural darkness here.
Oh, it's blocking me off now. Oh.
Down my spine.
Take a look at yourself. Goddamn piece of shit. Oh. Well, take a look at me now. There's just an empty space. Make it bright. Illuminate it. Da, 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 da. So take a look at me now. There's just an empty space. Oil can still has some oil left in it? Yes, man.
It's out of fuel.
Gaming. The heat is on. I was in the tower when it happened. I took the route down the cliffs into the boathouse, fallen as I fumbled around, unable to see. I'm absolutely desperate, speaking of Minecraft, to get some community nights on the go. Tazzy, what sort of thing would you like to play? And we are threatening Minecraft, or not Minecraft, Among Us all the time. We have to do Among Us at some point. We do have to do it. Bella is definitely my worst enemy. He tries to embarrass me for having a unique name. Okay, Matthew. Does he go by Matthew as well? A full name Matthew is an interesting one.
It's an old oil lantern.
It's an old oil lantern. I'm not the imposter. Adam, I've already got about 30 songs stuck in my brain without this coming in. Of the nightmares I'd had to date, this must be the worst. My light went out and there was an accident. Oh God, it's all my fault. I've never known a kid Matthew wisecrack. Exactly. Oh. Oh. Into nothing. I'm not the imposter. My name is Matthew. That's my favorite Young Thug album. Gimo. One for the fans there. Light there, yeah, I get it.
It's an old oil lantern.
Can't imagine calling Elmo something other than Elmo. Well, this is the thing, like with the meetup and stuff. I reckon we just go by fucking, you know, usernames, like. Go by usernames. You gotta be kidding me, Johnny. Got a puzzle over here. Oh, I call Frimph. Frimph is Frimph, for sure. In the void. Dead fishies. Anxious. And I'm too close to this. Into nothing. What am I looking at here? This thing? Oh, another oil can. I forgot that mechanic, which we just encountered before. Perfect. Your danger knows, yeah. I used to be called it in uni, so I do feel weird though about, like, you know, asking people to call me. If someone were to ask me what my name was, I would tell you my real name. But you can also just call me Danger as well. Adamification will just be Adam. Didn't have enough willpower for so many syllables, yeah. There's the magic of Adam's name. Ian said the other day that his kids asked if his real name was Ian. That's fucking amazing. We're changing this man's life. I'm not the imposter.
I need to clear the darkness around it first.
Need to clear the darkness. Marcus Keeley. You can't not say the full thing, Wills, yes. Some names are like that, with the syllables and stuff. Suppose it's 4 syllables, is it? I had a similar experience growing up in school. I call you Tamsin, Tazzy. See this whole Tamsin crack? It was during the It's You was playing. Won't respond. I don't know who Tamsin is. The whole Tamsin crack about Tazzy being like, "Can I play as my real name, Tamsin?" And then I was like, "Oh, that's a nice name, Tazzy," and you're like, "That's not my real name, idiot." And you had me feeling the fool. Feeling the fool. I was trying to, trying to be nice.
It's an old oil lantern.
You can absolutely do that. They won't respond. Oh, sorry. Get glimmed, exactly. Huge glimmage. Huge glimmage in the chat. Let's have a wee look. Hungry for more. Yeah. Oh, we're looking for bottom every bit of me. Oh shit, I'm missing loads of stuff. Literally like Tamsin. I think you think I'd be called Tamsin. It kind of makes sense. It made sense to me. No Tasmans, not Tamsin. Alright. I don't know what it was at the time. But Tazzy Bomb, it makes sense to me. You're burning a lot of bridges here tonight. It's true. On the suspicious user list. Sunken to the bottom, every bit of me is dark. Everything you say to me. Me one step closer to the edge. And I'm about to break. Oh. Make it bright. Getting very musical here. OMG danger, you get banned here after Stain accidentally banned you. You get banned here after Stain accidentally banned you. That scared the shit out of me. That was gas. OMG, I did just pick up a gas can, but I know you mean that was gas. Not the actual gas. Yeah, that was very, very concerning stuff. I felt mostly bad for Stain in that moment. Because I think Stain felt bad. As absolutely should do. As you absolutely should do. For wrongly banning me. But I did feel bad. Because I think it was alright. I think it was alright in the end. Clicking avoid in the game, tap back out and goes, I banned Danger Toki. I was watching it. Just obviously because I couldn't see chat. But I could hear him just kind of clicking about, and I had the Discord up so I couldn't see the stream. I could hear him clicking about and I was just waiting for him to like look back at OBS again. Very, very funny stuff. But like yeah. I was tempted to jump into the Discord or something, but I thought we'll know what the crack is here shortly enough. Into nothing, into the void. I find this quite a discombobulating mechanic. Flawed but fixable. Classic stuff. Tarnished your perfect record. Yes, it is hurtful stuff. Daunting. Okay, there is meant to be a G there, is there? That's daunting.
It's blocked by darkness.
Yeah, we do have... Oh, sorry, well, fucking...
It's out of fuel.
It's out of fuel. I'm not the imposter. Literally, you must officiate a wedding between a Tamsin and Matthew. Listen, if there's any Tamsins lurking in chat, I'm sorry. I'm sorry about this. That ship is death, it bears death's name. I managed to find one of those flare guns from inside the belly of the beast. I'm not afraid to use it. The devil.
Lantern is off.
I'm enjoying this game. It's a fun, puzzly little experience. Okay. Now let's get the mirror out. Another Titanic reference? What was? I've lost it. Oh, sorry. Flawed but fixable, perhaps?
I feel shivers down my spine.
Shivers down my spine. I gotta take a shit. Anxious. Hungry for more. Okay, there's a sunken ship. Of course, of course. Fuck's sake. I don't know if we got any answers about weekend plans. What's everyone's Friday night looking like? Are we planning a takeaway? Are we planning maybe a responsible meal prepared at home? What's the situation? Oh, you bloody idiot. Some cheeky marbles on Friday? Is that right, Tuggy? Yes. I'll have to poke my head in and see if I can get a wee victory. I love Tuggy popped into your stream and we've done about 3 hours of marbles, and I was like, "Get us a fucking game of marbles," and you're like, "Yeah, all right, no sweat." Takeaways are responsible meals. They are responsible for self-care, SK. You're so right. Cheeky wee steak and garlic butter. Oof, my jack was lovely. Do you just fry those bad boys or grill them, or what's the crack? Michael, seeing you, lover. Oh, cheeky, cheeky. Come on. Come on. Very nice for Django. That is nice. That is nice. Oh dear. Out of the kitchen gadgets, I've been looking at getting an Instant Pot which can sous vide things. I've never been good at making steaks at all, because I've never had like a good. I'd love a cast iron pan. The rare come on. I'm in a come on era. I'm feeling it at the minute. You were very insistent. You can save food from your house that way. It's true. SK, you're exactly right, man. Yeah, the Instant Pot, you can sous vide, which I know is probably dangerous with like microplastics and shit, where you just fucking put steak in a bag and boil the fuck out of it. But I'm tempted to try that, because I've always fucked up a steak. Or I could just get a cast iron pan. But
bloated.
Big things coming. Big things coming. So excited! I'm so excited to get into my kitchen gadget era. It's very exciting. I've talked about this for so long, and it's happening.
It's an old oil lantern.
Alright, let's get this out. You don't need a lover. My dream is to try Lil's cooking one day, Tookie. That's lovely. I'm making a chicken stew, Lil's. Oh yeah. Interesting. Trying to imagine it. Anxious. Is it like a spicy chicken stew, or sort of like a kind of, you know, like a beef stew but with chicken? You know? I thought you said try cooking those. I would be delicious. Yes. But like eating an edible, yeah, it would take you places like fly away into nothing. As a note, danger got another dub. Fucking yes. Absolutely killing the game. Killing those nerds. Don't let them breathe for a second. Don't fucking let them breathe, man. The monsters I was told that I was waking up, I have now stepped forth out of the shadows. She would be delicious, to be fair. She's too sweet, yes. These are all smooth as fuck. Used to be new. Okay, we'll stick the oil can in here. Perfection. Perfection. Stick the oil can in here. Perfection. I'm all flushed and shit, yes. I've got one more. I should just be able to pick up the oil can, but I understand that is the puzzle at hand here. Oh.
It's out of fuel.
I'm so smooth, why aren't I seeing the new lover? Question you got, you have... Help. What the hell's going on? I do this sometimes where I notice that I go back on the VOD and I notice that I'm like fucking just letting the game over here. Hello folks, we're back. Use the boom. Shock took you out of here. I'll do a killer's joke, but it would be shite. Lighthouse courtyard key is the key to the backside of the lighthouse. Come on, get in that backside, son. Are you gonna treat yourself to a new chair? Good question, thus. As I creak and fall down in my chair, I'm actually not immediately. I'm gonna get some WD-40 for it, and it'll hopefully do me. See, once you get rid of the creaks, it'll be grand. It's just the creaks do set me off a wee bit, and it's a bit unprofessional. But I'm in the market for one potentially at some point. Oh, what the fuck? Right, is this the key? Is this the door? Help! No! What on earth, man? Poindacre's Lighthouse. It's not this door. Oh, is it this door over here? Help! Help! Come on. Yes, man. I wonder if I missed any secrets back there. Thought it was more the fact you slowly sink. I do indeed. I do indeed. And you have to see me do the wee correction. Well, I'm expertly muting at the same time, so you probably hear some, but you don't hear all of the creaking at the same time. Unlike the Titanic. Oh shit. Where's my fucking quarter of Belfast, man? We're making history.
Nothing.
Agent instructions are to take all highly flammable containers of the bay where and move them indoors. No smoking, flare guns, or explosives near this crap. Keep an eye on that driver smoking around transport. If he gives you shit about it, arrest him. I arrest that man. Get your hands off my penis. Right.
In a world full of darkness, it is reasonable to try and find light. Alan did when he went down to that ship. But did it clear the way, or did it set his world aflame? I dare you to go down there and find out.
There's only so much I can carry.
For eating a meal, a succulent Chinese meal. There's an interview with that man, yes, Zoe or Steen watched it, I believe, where he really sadly makes his own Chinese meal, and then the interviewer also order him a Chinese meal. There's too much Chinese meals going on. Didn't double dare you, so you don't have to more. That's fucking class, man. I'm gonna do that with my
so much I can carry.
My contract, my full-time contract at work. Zoe, Jesus, I'm sorry. Stupid Thumbs is odd is a good name though. Thank you for that fart, Majango. Okay. It's annoying I can't shoot these things. Okay, we're in the courtyard. We're making good progress on this. Welcome to Icarus Point, guided tour Start our tour at the Lighthouse Museum, a faithful recreation of the original Lighthouse Keeper Lodging. Our tour continues in the courtyard, which offers a breathtaking view of Patmos Bay. If you're feeling bold, take the route beneath the courtyard to visit the old boathouse. Finally, we end our tour at the top of the lighthouse, where the red light of damnation will devour your eternal soul. We hope you enjoy your time at Icarus Point, and if a certain therapist is reading this, we look forward to seeing you die. Eat shit. Brick. That's nice. I like that. Okay, should we look at the moon or whatever? Does anyone ever, if you have any Switch gamers, you ever eat a wee snack you found on a bench? I don't know if I have. I'm not against it though if it's sealed and you're really in the mood for it. Who's to say what might happen on a day in the park? Probably feeling quite relaxed at the park. Jovial, perhaps. You might think, what's the worst that can happen? Ignoring his father's instructions not to fly too close to the sun, and it, in turn, melting the wax of his wings, Icarus fell out of the sky and into the ocean, where he found his death at the hands of his hubris. Want to go down there and poke at a dead body? You want to see a dead body? Well, was that the question for Switch gamers? Or what was? I was asking if anyone played through Super Mario Odyssey. Because I got reminded by the moon there. Because the moon level, I think, is like the last level. I enjoyed Super Mario Odyssey. Although, a part of me wishes that it was a bit more standard in sort of the Love Odyssey. I did really, really like it. And I do like the sort of moon things. But part of me does wish it was maybe a wee bit more of a standard Mario in terms of there's main stars to get. I do understand why they did the moons, or whatever they're called, instead of stars. It's a sort of, you know, you're taking it on the go, you're jumping in, you can get a couple moons. It's not, you know, very stop and start. Good game for sure. But I should play that again, actually. Would you eat the middle Pringles if you found a Pringles can on the floor? I'd maybe go like, yeah, I'd probably go 7 or 8 Pringles in before I started getting tucked in. It's a fuse box, Johnny. Okay.
I can't carry that much ammo.
So do we just put in? I only have the one fuse. Or we can go back actually and get the other 2 fuses, can't we? Game on. Me and my expert Lils, yeah, I can imagine that'd be quite a nice way, sort of, if you were switching or changing who's playing it, sort of thing. Or is there a multiplayer in that? There might be. Oh shit! I forgot. No, no! I forgot this cunt was still going. New Legend of Zelda this year. Which could be very good. Tempted to play through that last one, through Breath of the Wild again. But it's one of those ones, I feel like it'd be Death Stranding, where I'd probably get to about 1/3 of the way through it and then just be like, I've had fun with this, but it's been too soon. Not sure about multiplayer, I think just swap back and forth, yeah. Because I know technically Super Mario Galaxy had multiplayer, but it was just you pointing at the screen to kind of collect the wee bits. I think this year going to have some good games, so yeah. Well, if Tears of the Kingdom is even close to Breath of the Wild and how good it is, and it'd be a tough thing to get to, that's going to be huge. I don't know what else is out this year, big release wise. Don't know. But very excited for that. If there are any big ones, I guess new Assassin's Creed this year, which I know won't excite many people, but I do enjoy a wee Assassin's Creed. Ooh! It's been a couple of years since the last one. When did Valhalla come out? Like 3 years ago. When's it set? Honestly, actually, I don't know anything about it. I don't know if they've actually announced it, so it might not come out this year. I haven't been paying enough attention. Get some HP. Get some more HP. Oh no! Alright, keep her lit. We go in there, we can't go in there.
It's blocked from the other side.
Oh shit, it's blocked, okay. Fuck. Fuck me, I guess. New Elder Scrolls? Is there? Fuck, I need to check what's out this year.
From the other side.
It's locked from the other side. Oh, we can crawl around here, can we? Game on. I keep going. Do we run and jump? Fuck. Oh, no. I lost the head. That Starfield game. Starfield in the summer. Oh, okay, very interesting. A lot riding on that. Microsoft will need that to be a big one and a good one after fucking, you know, buying Bethesda and shit. But chances are, it'll exactly Majango, yeah, exactly my thoughts. Be buggy as fuck, people love it. See, I wouldn't mind if it was buggy. The Fallout 4 story for me was so boring. Or just less boring and just straight up not good. So if they have a decent story, that'll keep me playing it. Okay. We've got our HP, we've got a boat in front of us here, which seems like somewhere we're gonna go. What is going on up here? Right, let's check the boat first. I don't know if it wants me to... Oh no! Right, we're not doing that yet. Let's check the rest of it. Forspoken Lils. Apparently that's the gameplay of that always did look kind of interesting. But the dialogue is still bad. I did see some sort of, you know, people saying that maybe people are shitting on the game's dialogue because, you know, character's a, you know, black woman. And I'm sure there probably is, you know, an element of that. Oh shit! Apologies for the swear in there.
Maybe later.
I'm sure there is an unsavory element of that in some circles. I also think that people are really tired of that fucking Marvel sort of dialogue. But the actual game looks quite fun. So I might play that at some point. I did take it off my rental list. Because I don't want to play it immediately. But I probably will get round to it. They broke Fallout when they removed the groin shots in that Django, yeah. Dead Space. I actually have Dead Space on the way of this. Which I'll probably get started whenever we get back. Whenever I get streaming again. Maybe next week. Would you say you had a Fallout with the franchise? I would more. I was never a Fallout guy. I was an Oblivion guy, and that was... Fallout came out, my friends were playing it. I just, for, you know, for whatever reason, I'm sure I would have loved it, for whatever reason, just didn't buy it. And then I've never gotten into the other ones. Oh, well, actually, I did play through Fallout 4 completely, but I didn't like that one very much. I thought that one wasn't very good. It was still fun enough to play, you know what I mean? Like, the gameplay of them is good fun, good. I don't want to, like, I don't mean to sound it like a bad thing when I say sort of monotonous. I do love sorts of games like that, like Assassin's Creed, where, you know, you're just autopilot, shooting and looting and killing things and doing side missions and stuff. I toned down the talkiness from the demo. It's not that bad. I'm just not paying $65 for it. Yeah, I think the trailer for it was what really did it dirty. I've seen clips of it that were going around on Twitter where the dialogue didn't seem that bad, or it kind of, you know, they pulled it off well enough. But the sort of the teaser trailer they did where it was just, you know, I'm fighting a dragon, was really bad. Atomic Heart. See, that game to me looked like one of those games where it kind of didn't look like it has a personality, but I think it might actually be something that people are really looking forward to. No, just the main character on the front of the box looks like generic action game, man. Games are quite pricey, aren't they? I honestly don't know what I would do without a rental service.
It's a base for a crank wheel.
No, not sponsored, but wouldn't play half the games I do, because I just would not be able to afford or even want to pay the money for full price games. New Star Wars game? Yes, that's coming out. That's March as well, isn't it? God, there is a few games coming out. Who last year was pretty dry for releases. Best part of the game. The story just sucked. In Fallout more. Yeah, the story in Fallout 4 was shit. What was the guy who's like, was he your dad? Or your son or something? He was your son, wasn't he? Sorry, spoilers for Fallout 4, were like the main baddie's like your son or something? Oh, fuck, I don't know. I can't remember. Oh shit. Oh shit.
It pops out if I turn it too tight.
Okay. RE4 remake as well, Liz. You're fucking flying through them here. Atomic Heart was getting oddly positive reviews. Previews, yes. Yeah, I saw some stuff of that. Like, it might actually be good. Is it doing stuff like it's technically pushing some stuff, isn't it, Lelamo? Maybe. That makes people excited for it. Lowering a small boat into the water is a two-man job. Do not attempt to lower the boat on your own. Once a person is safely in the boat, a second person will use the crank to slowly lower the boat. Always check the boat and ropes. Gotta check the boat and ropes. Yeah, excited for RE4. That'll be very... If that's good, that'll be fucking great. Really good. She's a Scooby-Dooby. Okay, do we go maybe lower ourselves now or some shit? My friends bought Baldur's Gate 3. It's so expensive, I'm just looking on longingly. Is there more content than that yet, Mono? Because I saw that it was early access, and what was there did look good. I don't know how much there is of it though. Returnal next month. Jedi Fallen Order. Returnal, so good, man. Is that on the streaming list, Majango? Fucking great game, man. That'll be good. Maybe this will work.
It's a base for a crank wheel. No luck.
Fuck, yep.
No luck.
You bastard. Oh! Can I not get back in here now? You fool. They updated it the other day. Added a bit more. Waited on BG3 till it's not early access. Excited. Never played the earlier ones. I do remember them from, you know, them being fucking big at the time. Looking forward to it. Watch yourself play a bit. Oh, I really like playing that game. Yeah, I'm sure you would like it as well. That Risk of Rain, Mono, sorry, I had to look for a bit whenever you were playing it the other day. Very, very returnally. Very returnally. So if you like that, you will enjoy it. Scooby, Scooby. Why did I need to push that out? We've got a puzzle on our hands, folks.
It pops out if I turn it too tight.
It does indeed. Right, I need to do that.
Wheel. Let us now try and get our brain cells to work.
It's like Divinity. Baldur's Gate is, yes. I've seen loads of gameplay of it. Yeah. Scooby, Scooby. Wheel this bad boy out. This is the puzzle explainer. Once a person is safely in the boat, a second person will use the crank to slowly lower the boat. Always check the boat and brakes and tours before use. So we just need to get the crank out of here. Are you humming Easy Lover? I am a Django. I don't know how it got into my head, but I can't fucking stop. Wonder is RE4 the same as the game? Will be game of the year. I mean, SK, if it's good, like, it'll be. I mean, there's so many games out this year.
It pops out if I turn it too tight.
Pops out. It popped out, man. Is there a way for me to save this? Was I not able to jump out of here before? You gotta be kidding me. Okay. That would be good if I could sit in here. Right, we're just feeling the puzzle out, folks. We'll work it out. No rush. Co-op Risk of Rain 2. When I actually am planning to play it, I think once we finish Hotline Miami, I will wait, I have the crank with me, don't I? I have the fucking crank. Game on.
It's a base for a crank.
I think once we finish Hotline Miami, Risk of Rain might be a Tuesday. Right, hopefully we can get down here. We're gonna... surely not gonna get far enough. I guess we'll drop down. I tried to play the first one ages ago on stream, couldn't get into it. Baldur's Gate. It's an interesting one to try and play. Oh shit! Fucking yes. Remember this being a shooting game, folks? Oh, do I have to do something with this? Shoot the weak spots or something? You looking hit? Are you humming Easy Lover? I'm sorry, we've been very musical tonight. For some reason. Right, if I disappear, I may have fallen asleep. God bless you, Lils. God bless you. I don't know how long. I was planning to only do quite a short stream, but I feel like this game serves up. You know, we finished it in quite a nice place last stream, so it'd probably be right for us to finish up this story in the same way before we finish up the stream. So I'm good to chill for a wee bit. But, if you need to sleep, Lows, you need to sleep. God bless you. Yes, man, Mono, yes, no, I couldn't believe that game had passed me by. So I generally try to pay attention to fucking games that come out and stuff, especially ones that I'd be interested in. It's that name, Risk of Rain. I'm sure I've dismissed that game in my head as like a fucking JRPG or something. Just, I don't know. Help, I saw a fake YouTube screenshot of Saturn holding the sun that says, "Our last mukbang." Who is Saturn? Is he a YouTubesman? Speaking of mukbangs. Oh, okay. Oh, thank you. I did think that. I was like, that's probably going to be much more cultured than me asking if Saturn is a YouTuber, but it's hard to tell sometimes. Original Risk of Rain 1 is getting the remaster. So would you not say that like Risk of Rain 2 is clearly better than the first one? Or are people super hyped to play a remaster of the first one, if you know what I mean? Numb. get myself some food. In the morning, folks, I'm going to give you a play-by-play of my day. They're completely different, Lilimo, yeah? They made the jump to 3D. Oh, okay. ROR1's a 2D pixel style game. Right. Oh, very interesting. Yeah, those completely passed me by. Strangely. Me and Tomahawk are gaming right now, Gel. Still DVD in it. Steve 1, Steve 2, yes. Here, losers. Get fucking shit on. Right, you wanna come over? I missed it, folks. I missed the barrel. It didn't kill it anyway. Fuck it. This game does not need that combat at all. At all. It's grand, like, but new orders blow it up in case they haven't already left for storage elsewhere. If the barrels are flammable, stack them up and give them hell. Try and contain it to areas that will block access to. This includes seal this area shut. No witnesses. Got a shitty office keyboard, yes. That emote was the inspiration for my with the one cool. And because our first ever subscriber, Rusty Everett, was a big fan of it and would use it regularly, and I thought, I ain't gonna fucking do that. I seen the similarity, amazing, yeah. I'm glad. It's an honour to be in the same conversation. She's a Scooby. Yeah, I think we keep moving forward. I don't know what this is all about. Keep moving forward. Yes, in the morning, I'm going to wake up. I need to clear the fridge out of spinach. And I did get through that tub of cream cheese. I did get through it, and I am now a cream cheese fan. I'm going to buy more. There's probably a tiny bit left. Not enough to really make a full meal of like Tommy P with it, but enough to maybe spread on, you know, a bagel or something. It's going to have to go in the bin. And then I'm going to take out, I think I finished the sausage rolls. I'm going to take out, I've got a Rustler's hot dog in the fridge, folks. We're going to smash that, and we're going to say goodbye to this place by eating a Rustler's hot dog. God bless. Shit. Damn, this beautiful combat. If there's any fans of the game watching, I do like this game. For some reason the reload has stopped working. I pick this up. We can now. As you should, yeah, absolutely. I wonder what the first thing I ate in this house was. It's a really good question. It was actually a fish supper, I think. We got moved in, I think it was a Saturday night. And I ordered a fish supper, ate it, and had a couple bottles of Corona and played Fall Guys. A lovely night it was. Get all the cupboard food stuff in the box, pick stuff out of it for a couple of days for dinner. That's kind of what I was doing. I've got a few boxes of all my cupboard food. I was grabbing a wee fucking packet of pasta and sauce out of there. Nearly sure it was an Indian. Here? Well, maybe we had... I was trying to remember. I was thinking of the Saturday night. It was a lovely night, Chris, and Auchaglath. In my head, I had just moved in, but it would make sense that we had a Friday night, and then you'd gone home, and that was my Saturday night, was the chippy. Although, I love an Indian takeaway. I think not made myself sick of them, but I could go without one for a while. And that's surprising to me because it's an elite genre of takeaway. But kind of, you know, I might have to take a wee bit of time off it. Stay the fuck out of Thanatos. It's not safe. There's a major shit. That stuff is everywhere. It's highly dangerous, flammable, and will shit as a kite in a matter of minutes. The captain and crew were med-evac. That Chinese I had the other day was the best I'd had in a while. Fuck. I think I'm in the mood. I think I'm in the mood for a Chinese takeaway. Elite. If it's really good, like, they can be shit as well, but even when they're shit, you know, it's not that bad. Looks fragile.
This looks weak. This looks weak.
Say the thing.
This looks weak. I might be able to break this with something. I could probably break this with. I might be able to break this with something.
Forget it.
I'm fragile. But I'm not that fragile.
Fucking come on. Yes. We did it. We're going to a hot pot restaurant on the Friday in Newcastle. Oh yeah. Very excited. We were having a wee look. Oh, can I just bounce out here and go here? Oh no! Have I done myself in, or I can just go around again? Had to stop gaming to do that, Zoe. Are you Death Stranding it? Never had a hot pot before. I Google to see what it is, just to be sure. Wee hot pot Asian style. Oh shit. That looks really good. Salivating. I'm salivating. Chinese hot pot, yeah. Dory, I thought, I was like, you're definitely not talking about fucking Betty's hot pot. No, I haven't had it either. It looks good though. Big soup that you dip stuff into. I could get on board with that.
Can you hear Doc?
A hot pot noodle. Yeah, I've had loads of them. Actually got a Bombay Bad Boy in the cupboard, which I might have before bed. I'd have before bed, to be honest with you. I'm getting a wee bit hungry. I do like a wee microwavable curry, and I had a wee garlic naan with it, but not the most filling. Not the most filling. Oh shit.
I want to move forward.
I don't want to move forward? What's wrong, mate? Alright, why am I back here? We've done the loop. What is the purpose of this? Oh no, I wasn't paying attention to what they said there. Fuck. We do the loop again, see if they say something. Okay, what's this over here? Oh. Let me see, we'll see something here. What the hell is this? Right in front of us? What is that? Can we interact with it? Oh. Oh shit. It's like Indiana Jones. Okay, get a good look at that, son. Cause you're going there, mate. Oh! Detectinol, are you joking? Is that it? Fuck's sake, right? Is a bound, no. They talk about the food makes you wish. I enjoyed cooking, Tazzy, do you not? I'm very happy to say that I really like that I love cooking. I find it very, very therapeutic. See, just cooking in the kitchen, not listening to anything. I like to just kind of have my phone in my pocket and not check it. Just standing in silence, just cooking shit. No thoughts, just cooking. It's lovely. It's a good way to just, you know, not turn the brain off, because you are actively, you know, engaging in it and thinking about stuff, but just to be focused on an activity for a good while, like an hour or two, is very nice. And I'm glad that it can be tiring if you're standing over the cooker for 2 hours, but I don't feel it. I don't feel it. I'm glad you enjoy it too, because I feel like that's yeah. Toast doesn't want you here. Was that wasn't here before? Oh, here we go. We'll get you cooking a wee bit, Chris. We'll get you cooking a wee bit. Oh shit. Chris, hello mate. Thank you very much for the raid. What were you playing tonight, Chris? I think you had started, was it RE4? Thank you very much for the shout out as well. Give Chris a follow if you're not. Chris Kid, Red Dev, welcome in. Hello folks. This is me. I'm Danger. Hiya. Good to see you. Good to see you. I hope you are doing well. RE0, Chris, very good. Are you enjoying it? Things, stranger. It's a killer. He's danger, but he's not danger. Exactly. Unholy Lord, welcome in. Hello folks. I hope you're having a lovely evening. Enjoy is a word. I think our Steen played RE0 on hard as well. Those are tough games to be playing, man. Because those are, by modern standards, very tough games already. He's not danger. Some days though I can't be arsed cooking those. Absolutely. Well, this is the duality of man. Is that love cooking for 2 hours? I also love cracking open a tin of chili, of Tesco chili, and just getting that on the fucking hob at the same time. The duality of pan, exactly. Exactly.
Looks explosive.
Looks explosive. Looks like I could shoot it with my gun that I have. Oh shit. It's my first remaster. Looks good. So you're starting with 0. You haven't played RE1 yet. Made some great eggs the other day, Lils. Yeah. I made some scrambled eggs. I used to like scrambled eggs when I was younger, but I don't know if I'm a huge fan. But I made some scrambled eggs the other week. And you would think you really had to fucking, you know, toss them about. You're meant to just, I think, really lightly sort of, you know, just interfere with them a wee bit. Just interfere with the eggs really lightly. And then I grated some cheese into it. And it was lovely. It's lovely and soft. It's really nice. Like, so nice. So I would usually just douse scrambled eggs or something like that in sauce. I don't think I even did. Scrambled with a red pepper and chorizo, yes. I haven't had chorizo and scrambled eggs. Sounds lovely. Wish I didn't need to eat, honestly. Find it a big time waster, Tazzy, yeah. I can be like that for sure. It's good, it's important to have the really lazy meals in. And that's why I'm a huge advocate of fucking tin food, microwave bullshit, just easy meals when you can't be fucked. And then when you can be arsed, you know, have at it. But I would be exhausted if I was cooking every day. It would ruin it for me, sort of thing. So there's plenty of days where you're just like, get that microwavable rice out.
Guess not.
Guess not. Have I missed something? RE remaster looked like RE Code Veronica? Do you think? I suppose Code Veronica was PS2, wasn't it? Don't take them off the heat every now and then because they're still cooking off the heat. Yes. I cooked it well one time, and then this next time over, it just was sticking like fuck to the pan. I think someone maybe might have scrubbed the fuck out of the pan and fucked it a bit. Broccoli, blue cheese, quiche all around. Oh, sorry, mother. I would cook for everyone here if I could. Really love cooking. Yes, man. Unwindell's doing a huge banquet. I think it's all FunkCon. Funk wants my chili con carne, even though it's completely unremarkable. And we'll get everyone cooking. Was lurking earlier, this game looks good. Chris, it is, I'm really enjoying it. It seems quite smart, puzzly, not really actiony at all, which I did expect. It's good. I'm glad I got it. Thank you again for the raid, Chris, man. Very much appreciated. PS2 and 360, yes, it was PS2 and Dreamcast, I think, and then they put it out as a downloadable game.
That's no use.
On 360 and probably PS3 as well. I think I have it. I bought it on 360, but my hard drive is fucked on the 360. I'll have to see if I can get a replacement one for cheap. Oh shit, Diploma. So this kind of changes to a different thing each time. Oh, I have an effect on this each time, do I? Got a puzzle on our hands, folks. We change this one? No. Okay, where does this just take us back?
Let us now try and get how brain cells work.
Exactly. We're gonna do it. Okay, there's the key there. Question mark, question mark. So there is no real puzzle there, unless there becomes one here. It's just a visual effect. Let it be known, folks, I have not paid today. I don't think. I do need one, like, but... €0 stream, folks. The whole day, Majango, yeah. No, that, of course. Bet you've pissed yourself currently sitting at anytime, whether you are...
become a professional Glimesh streamer.
We will. Chris, thank you very much for it. If you need to do your thing, get yourself a wee bowl of cereal. Fucking have at it. I had it on GameCube emulator. Came out on that. Code Veronica did. Shit. That's actually pretty cool, you know. I was pescatarian for a few years, Liz. I remember you saying. I think that would be a good time, you know, being pescatarian. Dodge the accusation like a pro.
I pissed on it!
I think we're getting close to the Code Veronica X anyway. I'll have to play that game at some point. I always liked the look of it. I think that game is when people were starting to get a bit sick of the classic RE stuff. And RE0 was when people really did. Even though when you look back, RE0 probably a very good game. I would love for them to do another classic Resident Evil tank control, fixed camera angle sort of game. Gonna go smoke 40 Vex, Chris. Enjoy it. God bless. Oh shit. Italy ruined me. Then Pandemic Extra ruined me, yeah. I get that. I do love a seafood linguine though. One of my favourites. Where the hell are we going? Oh, here we go. Oh shit. Get up here. Code Veronica was an amazing game. I highly recommend it. It's plagued with 3-star points. If you overuse ammo on that, oh, interesting. So it kind of feels you at a certain point where it's like, you've used all the ammo, mate. I'm sorry to say. That's fucking good.
The sun melted away the wax in his wings, and Icarus fell out of the sky and into the ocean where he drowned. You're flying too close to the sun, Desmond. Bad things happen to those who snoop.
You're so right. Listen, mate, can you... Fucking Peter Shanks in it here? Alright, where are we going?
Stepping closer.
Oh, we shoot this thing? Okay. We did it! Find a way back to the lighthouse, okay. We will. Let you be in a minute. Don't you dare. I'll get all in your face. Yes, scrap.
Danger. Miscalculation.
What? What the hell, man? The hell? I have to end stream here, folks. I'm freaked out. They know exactly. It said the thing exactly. Oh, damn. Wait, I need to shoot the... Wait, let me shoot the thing. There we go. Can you stand on this thing? There we go. 10 out of 10 combat.
Yuck. Refreshing.
Refreshing. What's the button to... Okay, that's the button. This looks like an arena to fight a boss. I had to start from the beginning once I wasn't in Breathless. I remember our good friend Mormsey having to restart RE1 because he didn't know about the Crimson Heads, and it just fucked his game. By the time he learned about the Crimson Heads, there was just a mansion full of them. So he had to start again on that. But the thing is with Resident Evil, once you kind of know what you're doing, the 5 hours you've spent can quickly become half an hour, you know. The boss in this is just an ethics counsellor giving you a performance review. Miscalculated. You shouldn't have zoomed in there, mate. Give you a 2 out of 3 there. 2 out of 3. Good. Could be 3 out of 3. Oh, should we jump down here? Is this not where we came from? Let me check in here. We've been here before, surely. I should have went down into the thing there. What's our objective? Use lights to combat the shade, find a way back to the lighthouse. Oh, yes. So I guess we go down and out here. Remember playing Pokemon Stadium on the N64? And the announcer guy would always say, "Is he down and out?" It was great stuff. Great stuff. Always liked Pokemon Stadium. But it was very cool to see the Pokemons for real. Am I supposed to leave this ship now and get to the lighthouse? Did you play many Pokemon games? I was a huge Pokemon gamer, Monlocked, starting from Blue and Red up until about Ruby, I think. And then it just fell off it. We got a dodgy cartridge off eBay and the save kept resetting. And that was me off Pokemon. You have acquired the tool you require to proceed. Oh yes, the flare, of course. Yes, thank you. Exactly. You're exactly right. Let's find our way back. Guess that's over here. Mainly asking for Mystery Dungeon and Ranger. Mystery Dungeon was... I actually think those came... There was later ones on like the DS and stuff, wasn't there? But there was a similar sort of one on the N64, I think. Wait, what? Oh yes, I hate the fucking... oil lantern thing. Can I not just shoot through this? And this will act as... There we go, perfect. Hopefully I can get more in here. They were on the DS, Dungeon was on the Game Boy for... were they like weird dungeon crawler sorts of things? Never played those. Yeah, let's kill these baddies. Crap. This is me fucking eco round on DE Dust. Gonna defuse here. I played red and I think Pearl? Pearl was the like the yellow to the silver and gold, was it? Diamond and Pearl? Or which one of those? Someone can correct me. You're thinking platinum. So which one were Diamond and Pearl? Gen 4. Maybe beyond my time then. My favourites were gold and silver. I think gold and silver are absolutely class. It will blow this up. Is that gonna bring down the bridge? Yes, man, perfect. Yeah, loved gold and silver. Came out just after Ruby, okay. Yeah, I was still down for playing them, but my experience with Pokemon Ruby was very, very negative. Just because we got a dodgy cartridge pirate, must have been the pirated copy off eBay. Milton Wharf. Well, it's looking like there's still some gameplay to this. And I need to pee. Find a way to exit Milton Wharf. Oh, we hit buttons until things happen? Oh shit! Grab some flowers, lovely stuff. Oh, it's bringing me back up. Ready to ruin my 0p. I'm actually gonna end stream before it happens. Well, it'll be a 0p stream. Release the brakes on the container crane wheels. Can I not just jump for this? Ooh, yes! Get looped. I'm gonna go watch a film before I get too tired to do so. Goodbye. Goodbye, Lilima. Thank you very much for hanging out, mate. And I'll see you very shortly. I'll hopefully be around. I'm gonna have to fucking drop like 30 quid on a unlimited data sim thing just to do me for a week, because I only have like 10 gigs of it on my. Don't enable them. I would lose the head sitting in the house by myself without sitting in the house without internet. I would lose the head a wee bit. But I think I'm gonna have to.
This way leads to the top of the crane.
But yeah, I don't want to. Maybe I'll be feeling more flush tomorrow if the pay comes in. Though I have to immediately pay for my first month's rent and everything. So I'm sure it'll be short-lasted. Or short-lived. Lelimo, enjoy the film, mate. I hope it is wonderful. Wait, reload. You fuck! You stupid bastard! You fucking dick! Right, we'll kill these ones. There we go, lovely stuff. Bye then, Lelmo, I guess, yeah, exactly. Such a quick exit. Close the tab before we could even say goodbye. Even though they did post. Is that Molly? Lelmo on Molly, there we go. Perfect. I'm still here. It was almost like I could still hear them. But they'd definitely gone to watch the film. But I could feel their presence. And I wished that they had a wonderful time watching the film. Right, this will probably be the end of this now. I want to wrap this up before we end. Cool we game this. I say bye and don't wait for responses, just so we all know. I've done both, yeah, I've done both. Sometimes if you have to go, you just have to fucking close the tab. Yeah, you can get stuck there. I wish I could say I know what's going on in this game. I feel like this happens to me a lot. It's okay, I have had a tenuous understanding of the game myself. We're like a psychiatrist dude, and we're in our own brain, and we're going through kind of different patients. We play like a tape, and it goes into our story of a different patient we had, and then the levels are all sort of visual representations of, you know, what happened to them and stuff. And it seems very cool.
You've got to be kidding me.
Gotta be kidding me. Just jump like we've been doing before. Come on now. I can't believe I'm fighting a dragon. Why is that the thing that Protag has a problem with? Yeah, doing the jump. To be fair, I would be scared as well. Not killing the weird sort of ghost monsters. Don't imagine we're meant to jump around here, are we? Okay. To be fair, I do miss a wee bit of first-person platforming. Wait, why are we up here then, if this isn't the spot to be? Go back up here. Oh. Ricky, come on. I'm supposed to move all this chemical bullshit to the roof of the warehouse? What the hell for? It took an hour just to move the first few. What kind of job is this anyway? I thought they wanted the shipment to go to the quarry. Shout out the quarry. Oh. Should we be doing something over there? Oh wait, yes, it says chemical bullshit to the roof of the warehouse. So can we control this somehow? Or am I just supposed to use this as a way to get over there? I think we came up from here, didn't we? Come on. I was a wee bit slow to learn there. Oh. Can't run for myself. Thank you very much for the monster. It feels strange not to hear the fart after the redemption. If ever you see a monster come up, you have to sneak a fart in as well. What we all want. Oh dear. Oh, thank you, Olive. Yes! Celebrating absolutely nothing. No, we're celebrating the lovely clap and fart. Makes me feel unhappy seeing you so high up. I used to have a real fear of heights when I was super young. I don't know if I've really, I did get over it to the extent I used to be. I said before about me sitting on top of a fence and being afraid to jump down. Just being daft about it. Jump, Johnny, you gotta jump, kid. You gotta trust me on this one, kid. I don't know what I'm supposed to do up here. Am I supposed to just fucking jump down? It's all in our head. Oh. Oh shit. Maybe if we go back in here, were there buttons to press? No buttons. Or maybe we just shoot the thing from up here. Okay, we'll do that. In your head. We gotta shoot it, Johnny. Did we do it? We did it! We did it, folks. See, that's the obvious thing, that if I was playing this off stream, you would just do that without even thinking. Oh shit. We're going down. Streamer being for sure, like, for sure. It's because you get distracted and you start kind of just doing this around the environment, just kind of doing that, and then when you come back to look at it, you're like, what was I doing here? What's this? And the sort of context clues that you had seen minutes before, moments before, suddenly aren't there in the forefront of your brain. Be a confusing and scary experience. Jump, Johnny, don't do it, Johnny, got family. What would your wife say? We just jumped down here. Recently had that dad held the ladder for me. I went up the loft. He then fully left, so I had to shut my brother to hold the ladder for me. No, I was ready to spend a week up there. Yeah, I would start camping out. Time to just start a new life in the loft here.
It's blocked from the other side.
You didn't bring your PC up to the loft. I'll never tell. If I came back to my stream when we were vlog watching on Wednesday, I was like, when I came back to my stream when we were vlog watching on Wednesday, I was like, I can't believe I was doing this on stream. I get you, man, I'm sorry. I popped in on that moment too. Had to take a break on stream and rewatched the Sunday VOD, yes. I think I missed that bit. Was it to find something that you had just done? I was so confused at what I was doing on Sunday on stream. Amazing. Right, can I just shoot the fucking thing? I think I can just shoot it. For a life in the loft, holy fuck, can you film? Living the life in the loft? Living the love and the love. Eat shit. Folks, we're getting this done tonight. Not the game, but this specific part of the game. That's okay. My Twitch chat said connecting the chat. We're still here, folks. We're still live. Fuck, it's 11:30. I need to fucking pack up this computer, man. Fuck. Right. I need a piss. Danger accidentally banned sustained in revenge. I couldn't do it. Do it all for the stream, come on. We'll get there, folks. I'm gonna be up all night anyway. So I'll get it all done. No! Get fucked. Me and my new sleep routine, I'll be falling asleep to this. At this rate, that's good though, isn't it? Or is it just this high octane action? Am I supposed to be working towards a thing?
Something stops me from getting closer. It's unnatural.
Oh. Is this gonna help me get out or something? Remember Josh came over to take my computer apart the day before the move? I was in tears, my knees backing her away. Messed up, oh, bless you. That would scare the shit out of me. We're luckily kind of just going down the road, so I'm just going to hold the computer in my arms in the seat of the car and just hold it desperately so it doesn't kind of take too much shock from the roads and shit. But we should be okay. Of course, we were meant to get to here, for fuck's sake. Press the button. But yeah, a lot of fear still with, no, not Dusborn, I just have no idea, don't worry. Don't worry, I didn't think you were like, I'm fucking falling asleep. Oh, Christ. Oh, that's so funny. No, but that's good though. That's good. Honk shoe, yeah. That's the sort of thing you go through. See, when you first start streaming, you would get someone in the chat who would fucking be like, I'm falling asleep to this shit. And you would sit there trying to be like, oh, I'm sorry. It'll be better soon. Rather than just banning the cunt. I would have done that on the plane, Tookie. I completely get that. I'd be shitting myself. To Mike from Rick. Mike, if you need to restart the gantry crane brakes, you're going to need 3 fuses. You can get them at the garage in the back there. What? No, you're not telling me to backtrack, are you? Fuck off. Wait, where is it? Garage, back left, storage shed, generator. Okay, it's not really a backtrack. You just gotta get some fuses, Johnny. A gantry crane is a crane built atop a gantry. Apparently, it seems so. Shit! No! Where the heck are we going, right? There'll be a fuse by this. Okay. Now, where else is there? From honk to honk, shoe to shoe. God bless. Right, there'll be something down here. Come on, Johnny. You drive, I feel so betrayed. I'll admit when I go home for the holidays, I pack my computer up into a box, lie my monitors on my front seat, hope for the best. Yeah, I'm packing 2 of my monitors away just because I have the boxes, and the boxes will be coming with me either way, so I may as well put them in the box. But yeah, I think I'm going to have to do that without TV. It's just, you know, place it down. Although I'm probably underestimating Kristen's dad probably has like proper, you know, van shit to help me with it. In the name of the honk, and then the shoe, and then the holy me, game on. God, you bring tears to my eyes with that, Jill. Beautiful stuff. Change of plans. Due to the mishandling of the shipment, we're going to have to contain as much Agent Ra and focus on damage control. I have a civilian driver that collided with traffic not a minute after leaving. The move's tomorrow then, Chris. It is indeed, mate. I've still got this place for a couple more days so I can come back and forth. Ancient Ra. Agent Ra. I've still got this room for a couple of days, so I'm going to come back, maybe work from home here on the Monday, and then I can do like a big fucking Hoover. Up the Ancient, up the Ancient. I can't say it in case it gets sound alerted, but we're all feeling it. I'm driving to Newcastle. Yes, that's right, of course. TOS band. It's the historical. It's the historical one. I have a civilian driver that collided with traffic not a minute after leaving with this. Wildly uncomfortable with these dock workers, including something park. Central Intelligence Bureau. Ah, there. Okie dokie. We got ourselves a situation. Everyone's favorite amalgamation of the FBI and CIA. What is that? Central. What is that? Is that from something? Oh shit, that's taken out as well, right? No! That's what it said on that note there, sorry. Oh, sorry. That's my bad. It's my bad, mother. Never apologize for referring to something that's actively in the game. In the note that I was claiming to read there. Don't apologize. I was going to say this redacted like some FBI document. Realized it said that. Oh, okay. Yeah, did I even read that comment, that letter out? Because I couldn't tell you a single word of it. Pure autopilot there. Pure autopilot. I need a piss. Need a piss, folks. We're running about 30% capacity. Isn't that from Control? That does sound like Control, doesn't it? The Bureau.
Can't carry any more of this.
BuzzFeed quiz, what does your FBI agent say about you? That's a good one. Watches too many ear wax removal videos on TikTok. Must be up to something. Oh shit, we're back here. Fuck, no, that's sad. You don't have to be, mate.
It's a fuse box.
Got 2 fuses at the minute. Release the brakes on the container crane wheels. Container crane wheels. Where was that? That's a good one. I do love them, honestly. Very good videos. Container crane wheels. That back here. Oh. I'll not be long, folks. Do you have one? Release the container. Oh, there we go. Oh! Fuck. Watches Sonic fan dubs over and over and still never got watching that Sonic thing. Did that not work? But how do I... Is that not what it's telling me to do? Release the brakes on the oh, release the brakes, agent. Right, how do I do that? Or is that just, I need to fucking... I know 2 out of 3 fuses, right? So I just need to find the other fuse. Okay. So we'll look for a big light. It said we could take it from a generator if we needed to. Oh shit. Oh shit, my phone died there. There's something up there we can climb up. It doesn't seem like it does anything though. Sonic fan dubs are so fun. Do you know Snapcube? Name's Tazzy and I'm addicted to the Sonic's 06 dub. I'm not familiar with it at all. Let me sit up a wee bit. Snapcube made the fan dubs really popular and very funny, very silly. Yeah, I'm not familiar with them. Sounds like decent crack. This is the aforementioned thing. CIB. Wonder if there's... Is there one in here? Danger, I'm going to be dropping the broccoli and blue cheese quiche recipe tonight. Do you make your own? Oh, of course you do. Fucking yes. Get it in there, Mono, please. That sounds amazing. Where the fuck is this last fuse? I wonder if the game will tell me where it is if I go to the... Go to the fuse where I meant to put it in. Oh, this is it. Garage, back left, storage shed. If you still need more, you can steal one from the generator if it's not in use. Cheap bastard need to buy us more equipment. The generator? What do you mean, Johnny? What do you mean?
I can't carry that much ammo. It's a fuse box.
Generators, SSDVD, may well be, yes, guy. Where the fuck is this last fuse? Right, we'll go out and have another look. One last look. I'm probably being foolish. No! I might die here, actually. We'll check over here. Locked from the other side. This looks like somewhere we actually might have to interact with. Or not. Just get this. Which fuses have you got? I think I've got the two that they mentioned. The first two that they mentioned. I can go back to the thing. Quickly here. I should have went for a pee, folks. Being less cracked because I just need a piss. Right. We get them at the garage, back left. I must have got them from the back left storage shed and the garage. Still one from the generator. Does the map say anything? Not really. I think they're all meant to be here at Milton Wharf. Danger P's a regular amount. I do pay a regular amount. That's a lesser used one. This is a regular. It is a regular amount. Right. We're streaming late. We can't go at midnight. We're gonna have to get this done. But I'm gonna go for a super quick pee, folks. If that's okay. I'll be right back with you in one moment. I'm gonna laser into this. Back in a minute. About right now he's listening to the Beatles with a big silly smile on his face, and he's humming really loudly so that even though he has his headphones on, everyone in the room knows what he's listening to. Fantastic. Fantastic. And he takes his headphones off and goes, "Love the Beatles. Love them. Eat your own shit." And so he lived what remained of his life. One day, fate smiled upon the child, and he came upon the implement of his destruction. Decisions. The outcome was not certain. Pro captu lectoris habent sua fata libelli. My life. There we go. It's made my bum go runny. But in a, oh, this is delicious sort of way. See, the game before, the first 2 hours we played of it, we were kicking around the house, and maybe the guy didn't show up enough, but I did feel reasonably sort of, you know, I was scared the whole time, but maybe it's because I haven't got settled here. I'm scared shitless playing this now. I can't do it. I can't do it. And we don't have Aldi here. I do reckon that's probably the next kind of technological advancement. Is that you can maybe poo anywhere and you'll have a wee spray that just kind of gets rid of the poo. Vaporizes it. I'm freaking out. Okay. What the hell is that? And in some weeks I wouldn't. But I wouldn't be having more than 1 pie a week. That would be obscene. What is that? Can't be worse than the cheese and marmalade pizza. Oh! I'll keep driving. Keep driving. Weapon and his body became meaty red. Then I realized he is human no more. No more. He was the devil. He was the devil incarnate. And he's here. Oh, fuck. Oh, goodness gracious. Yeah, not here, not here. You're lit.
What was that book you lent me?
Shut the fuck up.
Navigating the maze of anxiety?
Yeah.
Or am I not doing enough for the environment? So sorry, kid. What the hell? Help! What is going on? Right. God damn. I'm gonna get killed by this guy. I've got 3 bullets. No. Come on. 2023 is the year we become professional Dead by Daylight streamers, folks. Why can I not remember that word? That's awful.
You will become a professional Glimesh streamer.
I didn't mean to do it on that clip. On the dictionary clip. Listen, it happens. Hello folks. I was enjoying those clips there. Some lesser seen clips. Adam's little pointing on the right is making me so happy. I saw Vaporize Mono, very good. There's a 2004 film called Envy with Jack Black and Ben Stiller, has the exact product and they've named it Vaporize. God bless. Is that true? Wise crack. Am I lighter now? I'm so much lighter than us. I weighed myself and it was three stones. 3 stones of piss. Let me unmute this here. 10 litres of piss. Flew out of me. It was honestly almost a religious experience. Right, where the hell is this last fuse? Let's find it together. Let's take this home. 3 whole stones, yeah. Pissed out rocks. It feels like maybe this is the key. This place. Let's go through here. Keep on. Oh wait, I need to get more flares. Look at this, baby. Wait, can I shoot this from here? No! No! Doors open. Oh! We're doing it. Crane had lots of flares, it did, didn't it? You're not going to put one in here for me? Can I straight up shoot these? No. Okay. Foolish stuff. Oh, please. 2 fuses, please. We need this. Last breath, exactly. Can't believe I've just Jack Black, Ben Stiller myself, just like in Death Strand. Look at that for the checkpoint. But is there a fuse here though? Do you have a fuse here, mate? Or is this just for a fucking pill? Sake, I thought we'd cracked the case there. Okay. Let's have a good run around the place. See what's going on. Shit. Ugh. Danger, sir. SK, hello. What's up? Oh. What's up, my friend? Are we well? What was the horror game you played with the murderer in a pink rabbit suit? That game was Murder House SK, which is actually available forever on a highlight on my channel. What do you think about this, folks? Now, this is something I've been thinking about. I've uploaded a load of VODs as highlights, just so that it is like a VOD that stays forever, but with chat. But I don't like the way it looks on the profile, because it's just the same fucking starting soon every single time. And that annoys me a wee bit. Oh shit, we missed this. Should I keep doing it? Or is the YouTube just okay? You know? Can you not change the thumbnail for those ones? It only gives you the one option. Like for VODs you can, but for the highlights, strangely, it just gives you that. Yes, come on. We're doing it, folks. Danger, you can. It was, whenever I was having a look at it, it was only offering me up that one thumbnail. You know, like you can click into it, but it wasn't letting me do it, strangely. But I should have another look. It's such a silly reason to not upload them as highlights, though, anyway.
It's a fuse box.
Thumbnail, yeah, wisecrack, yeah. It's a fuse box. Right. Ooh. Right, what am I supposed to do? Okay, they got rid of that. Perfect. Change mine, have a wee look if you want. I can help you out. One of the days, Toki. I'll have a look. I was maybe just being daft. But thank you very much. Thank you, I'll watch that later. SK, it was one of my only highlights at first. I was very proud of those Murder House streams. Just, you know, one of those sorts of like perfect nights of just fucking everyone having loads of crap. So I do recommend those if you're looking for something to watch. If you've exhausted the Quarry streams, or the Quarry VODs and stuff, Murder House, highly recommend. If I'm allowed to say that myself, I was quite proud of it.
It's a fuse box.
Come on. Eat shit, Bally.
I can't carry that much ammo.
Use the moving container crane to exit Milton Wharf. Yes, we will. You absolutely are, thank you. Okay, what's the crack here? Help! Is this moving? Keep your fingers crossed, folks. This might work. I should have known being off work tomorrow would have me in the mood to be streaming longer. It's a slow victory here, but a victory nonetheless. Yes. Make your way back to the lighthouse and clear the blockage. I don't know if we'll have time for this, you know.
There's only so much I can carry.
I think we might have to call it there.
So much I can carry.
Because this is going to be realistically another fucking like half an hour probably.
Bravo! It only took you an hour to find your way past a chain link fence. That light you've been carrying around seems to be losing its brightness. Perhaps like you, it needs to be put in its place.
They're right. They're right, Majango. You can't shut up, I'm not owned yet. You got time, son, that's so hurtful. You gonna let them talk to you like that, Danger? I think I might. Listen, he's a rude guy. Thank you for that very late fart. I thought I'd maybe missed it. Okay, information center. Let's have a look. Mystery depends. How close are we to the lighthouse? It's right up there. Oh shit, are we chasing them? Eat shit. It was a tough one to squeeze out. You have to be careful. Right, we'll see what the crack is. We'll get this done. Because I guess it will be... I guess it will be a wee while until we're playing this again. I'm really enjoying this game though. It is a lovely fucking wee game. Get fucked. I've got one flare left, need to make it count. Oh shit, we're back here. I think we've been here before. Get the fuck phone guy, prick, man. Okay, here we are.
It's a fuse. Oh, come on.
Oh shit, here again. Oh, okay. Oh shit, yeah. It's a fuse box. Shoot this. Will hopefully take us through there. Yes, come on. Lighthouse interior, oh yeah.
Waking up in cold sweat, being haunted by government spies, and loving it is not normal. Neither is losing your patience. Paranoia will eat you whole, won't it?
Quick wee box of cereal to up the HP. What really happened to Alan Shore? The case of Alan Shore, the lighthouse keeper suspected of setting the fire that consumed parts of Icarus Point, continues to be a hot button issue. Alan's a pretty strange dude, but setting fire to his own house, I don't know if he's capable of doing something like that. Said Frankie Nielsen. An official press release by the Milton Haven Police Department asserts that Alan used a flare gun to start the fire, the case being investigated as a failed suicide attempt. This reporter, however, has his doubts. Why would Alan have a flare gun in his possession, an item more commonly found on ships out at sea than at a lighthouse? The water gets muddled even further when considering Alan's call to the police shortly before the incident, which mentioned men in black going to and from the ship crash site. Did Alan see something he shouldn't have, or is this just a product of a mentally unstable man's imagination? Only Alan Shore can answer these questions, and he may never wake again. Family-sized box of Rice Krispies, get the fucking hand in, man, and just have at it. I'm guessing the poor man wasn't well and accidentally burned his house down. Hope that journalist wasn't paid for that article, yeah. Alan Wake, etc. Yeah, absolutely. I had a nightmare when I went to that superstore and a lady with blood coming out of her neck threw glass at me. I might not have been dreaming, it's unclear, I haven't slept in 3 days. It's currently 4:49 PM and I'm at Icarus looking out into the vast ocean, and I'm sad. I don't know why. Sadness found a home in my chest. It moved in with all its stuff and it lives there now. This is dumb. Doc said I should let it all out when I feel like I have something to say out loud. My throat hurts, and right now I just want to say that I'm sad. I'm saying it, I don't know who this is for. I'm saying it to the ocean. I'm sad. There. Do what you want with it. What? I feel like the writing, when it decides to in this, does get very good. Not to say the writing is bad otherwise, but when it, you know, kind of goes into, oh, we're going to say something here, it's like, oh shit. When I was in high school, I used to hide in the dark room. I wasn't even in the photography club. Red light soothed me. It was the key to my sanity. And a wee key.
The door is all chained up.
Let's have a wee look. What do we have on the go here? What do we have on the go? We go into these individual rooms and see some stuff, do we? Oh. Did that not flash red there? Was definitely a red light there wasn't it? Oh, sorry, that's that thing. Oh, the key there. I saw it. Game, I saw it, for fuck's sake, right? Yeah, man. Oh, do I have to? Don't tell me I have to wait. Right. Stay calm. We're gonna get this done. We just have to wait. And, you know, I thought I had to look at it to keep it there, sort of thing. Hold. Clock key, we did it.
Can't carry any more of this. The door is all chained up.
Okay, now we'll go in here. What's in here? Oh. You right there, boy key. Don't even know how I grabbed it with your mind. Okay, now where's that last room? Not in here, is it? Check anyway. This room and this room, and then the final room. Quick dance around the room. I think I saw something red there, did I? What does it say on the wall? Headlight soothes me. Give me a moment, folks. I'm deep. We've been in here. What's in here? No? Is this not a lovely little tune, yeah? Is this just a wee... Okay, I'm guessing that doesn't end. I'm being foolish. Man, you piece of trash. Right, we'll go back out here and see if it shows me. I don't have the last key, okay. Right, kitchen, maybe? Don't see anything here. The hell is it, Johnny? Oh, the red TV. Maybe something. There's a key there, come on. EV key, yes. We're doing it, folks.
Alan's broken personality with a new one? Simply change it like a light bulb. Go ahead. I can't wait to see it break in your hands.
I'm curious to know the story. I wonder what's the latest I've ever streamed at. I think we've probably streamed SnowRunner at about 1:30 in the morning. That's probably the latest it's ever been. Oh shit! Is this hurting me? Excuse me, sir. There we go. Right. Now what do we do with this? Oh, do we put the light in? I'm sorry, folks. I'm gonna try it with the flare. Fuck. Jeez, man, oh yeah, sorry if that's quite loud. That willed you down, it did seem to. Sad face that, see, I'm sorry. We'll get this done. We have to. Can I put this down again? Achievement unlocked. Nope. Interesting when a game gives you an achievement for just kind of like ignoring the story that it gives you. Which I respect. That's a good achievement, yeah, for sure. I remember on the 360, whenever achievements, were first a thing, people were experimenting with different achievements, and some developers gave like 0-point achievements. So it'd be, you know, lose 5 games in a row on FIFA, and it would be a 0-point achievement. So you didn't have to get it to get the full 1,000 points. Didn't seem like it was cracking much more after you hit it a few times. Yeah, you might be right. I was trying to load the flare gun to see if that did anything, but probably not right. Danger, I'm so sorry, I want to stay on to the end. Full keep on. However, I'm a sleepy wee guy. I may do the sleep token you sleep on. Thank you very much for being here. I'll not be any longer than this. I mean, we're going to go hopefully just a teensy bit longer because I need to go as well. But I don't want to jump off at this point. If we die again, maybe we leave it. Because I do need to go. But thank you very much for being here. Best of luck with the move. Keep us updated. We await your return. Thank you. That's very kind of you, Toki. I'll still be about in the chats. See you in the Kristen as well. Thank you very much. We do appreciate that. I'm sorry. Oh, there we go. Nighty night, Toki. That's gonna hurt me. Is that not? Alright, we'll reload that. Can do it, folks. This is just a dumb boss fight. It's just like that Fall Guys level it is. Is the boat getting more cracked? Does seem to be. Fucking keep on.
Time to shed some light. Of course, no power.
No. No.
I need to figure out a way to restore.
No. What's up, Danger Funk? Hello, mate. You catch us. I shouldn't be streaming still, but I'm sure you know what it's like. I can't leave it here, so I have to keep going. So much for depth perception. You're so right. And we're very close to finishing this part of the game, this kind of chapter. So I want to get it finished. But I also need to... We're going to shut down the stream and turn the computer off and immediately fucking pack it up. Oh shit. Reap what you sow, finish what you started, Desmond. The devil. Okay, what's all this? Lots of ammo and stuff. Generator has been showing signs of decay. Sometimes if it's off after cleaning, it needs a push to help it get going. Oddly enough, I can relate, can't we all?
Can't carry that much ammo.
I was going to say you're going the extra mile tonight. Yeah, we really are. I do have tomorrow off work, so I think my body knows, you know. But I need to be... It'll be grand. It'll get done quick enough. Just the 2 monitors. And then I'll just put the computer in something that I can kind of... I could just carry it onto, and then I'll just bag up all the wires and stuff, and that'll be us mostly done. It's mostly done. I'll be glad to do it. Ready for the move tomorrow? Absolutely loathe moving. I'm as ready as I probably can be. It's one of those ones I need to just... there's only so much I could do without just packing up the computer. So as soon as I do that, I'll be golden, I think. But yeah, I hate the feeling as well, Funk. At least I do have this room for a couple more days after, so if it comes to it, I can just bring some stuff and then come back here. But I kind of want to get, as you know, it all done if I can.
I don't want to move forward.
For fuck's sake. I don't have any flares. Wait, is that a flare? Fuck's sake. Oh, no. It's technically Friday, Funk. Have some respect for other episodes. Can't believe this. There we go. Okay, how do I fucking get out of here? Can I shoot that? We can shoot that. Doesn't really do much. Fuck. Sorry folks, it's very, very dark. This must be doable. In this room here. I just have to find the other fuses, I guess. Wait, can I get over there at all? I can't. I can't get over there yet. Oh shit, wait, they're destroying that, of course. I can get them to destroy this other one as well. Oh shit. Oh. I can't fucking see anything. Right. Right. Fuck me. 10 health. Yeah, I think the key thing was not realizing that I can get them to get rid of that shit. Okay. So do we run for it? Oh, fuck. Okay, that's the wrong way. There we go. Okay. And then we press it. Okay. Perfect. Right, we've got this in the bag. In the bag for Christmas. We know the route. I'm tensing up with this, we gotta do it. Come on! Eat shit! Oh. Full on workout, Tom Hip Swole coming through. Eat shit, fucking right. Eat ice cream. Leaving this stream with a 6-pack, come on. Right. We go back up now and put the light back in, I guess. Come on. Baby. No! Sprinting up these stairs, man. Christ. Oh, wait. Okay, I need to help him.
Fire. Those weren't your fault. Whatever this chemical is, it's gotta be the source.
You're braver than you know. Alan's madness came on just as suddenly as Virginia's did. I have no doubt their cases are linked.
Oh shit.
Follow the chemical trail. See where it takes me.
Oh, okay. So scoundrels, yeah. Fucking putting it in the clouds, man. Very interesting. I'm really enjoying this. Oh, there we go. Quick exit. Alan's tape, is this going to play more? It is.
Reach the office of Dr. Desmond Wales. Please leave a message after the tone.
Desmond Wales, come on.
Doc? Doc, are you there? Why would you be there? It's the middle of the goddamn night. This is bad, man. I don't even know what's happening. I swear, Doc, I didn't even know it was supposed to come through.
Class week game, it is. I really like what it's doing.
I'm pretty good at getting a copy of the log from the wharf. I know what's coming in. It's not even my job. I just like to be prepared. But that ship, it said nothing about that ship, man. And then the bulb quit on me, man. When I needed it the most, it quit on me. Everything was so dark. And then boom! The ground is shaking. I went down there. I wanted to help. I wanted to make sure no one was hurt. But man, I don't know. There are monsters down there, Doc. I swear. I could see them in the shadows. They move around when I'm not looking. They try and grab me into the floor, Doc. I'm losing it.
Interesting. Is this shaping up to be a wee fucking conspiracy thing? Or is it just...
I found one of those flare guns. Someone must have dropped it. Gotta fight darkness with light. How could I not see it sooner? Gotta fight. Wait. They're here. They're here. The men in black. Weird. That guy Nygaard is here. I've seen him around. Around you, man. I gotta warn them, Doc. They don't know about the monsters. Gotta fight the darkness with light, man.
I don't remember how the first case with Virginia is linked.
You're back.
Hey, yeah.
Good. I was getting worried.
Is it just that it happened at the same time? They said that, or he seemed to think that they're kind of like mania or, you know, suicidal thoughts, or not suicidal. I don't think he committed suicide, but came about like because of something. Yeah.
Things are starting to become
I don't know.
unstable around here.
How so?
The ground is shaking and the water outside is rising.
I know what happened to Alan.
I know. I saw. Alan mentioned that driver you were treating, Max Nygaard. Classic bag of cats, that guy. There's probably a door to his house here as well.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Find the next tape. So we're gonna jump into that. God, I suppose we'll be back next Thursday for this. There we go. Yeah, no, very interested.
At Alan's home was an accident then, right?
Are we all accepting the talking cat? We are indeed, Dazzy. We are indeed. The talking cat lets us know where to go.
You're doing great, by the way.
Yeah, well, thank you so much. You see it too, Dazzy. Yeah. Folks, I'm gonna have to jump off.
Alan was a very unique case. He had this strange energy to him, but I think he ultimately meant well.
I'm really enjoying this. I'm curious to see where that goes further. I wonder if that's a wee, you know, red herring thing, 'cause I don't think this game would be like, oh, there actually was, you know, a chemical thing making them all kind of, you know, lose their heads. Don't leave us, SK. I have to admit, I'll be back soon. No, I'll be back soon. I'm going to pack up this computer and stuff. And I'll see you about in the chats and all. Thank you very much for hanging out tonight. I've really enjoyed it. Nearly 5 hours on a wee Thursday night. The cat's just about to eat you. Aye, if I go to sleep, it might have a wee nibble. You know, it's just, I understand. Now your move be swift like he loves. That's very kind. Chris, thank you for the raid. Jordan for the follow. Nee for the bits. Thank you very much, folks. Farewell, dangerous place. I will miss the Ben stories and those unruly neighbours. Me too, bro. Me too. Smell you later and good luck. Thank you. Have a safe move, Danger and Chris, and thank you. Hope your move is as easy as possible. Take care of yourself. So we thank you very much. That's very kind. I'll let you know. We'll maybe post a wee photo if we get a wee takeaway tomorrow night. And I hear there's maybe some Bucks Fizz or mimosas on the go tomorrow, perhaps. So we'll take a wee photo of that. Thank you, Danger. Lovely wee marathon. All the best with the move, Palestine. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you very much. Nighty night all. Good luck on the move, Tatty. Thank you. Good luck finishing moving. Hopefully see you before next week. I'll see you hopefully next Thursday. Sleep tight, Conspiracy. Thank you, mate. GG's. Take care, bro. Enjoy the move, Chris. Thank you. Thank you again for the raid as well. Night pause. Togi. Mono. Thank you very much. Right. We'll find someone to be raid here. I know we're going to bed, but sure, we'll jump in. Oh, wait, what's this? Oh, fuck. I did. That person that, or that thing that Adam banned earlier, I got a whisper of that very thing. But they're a banned account, so there we go. Who do we have here? Who do we have? And we've got the lovely Haribo. Then Debbie Day. Who everyone here follows, I'm sure. Haribo is fucking lovely. It's been a long stream. Haribo's class. Go say hello to Haribo. Give her a follow. Drop a wee to win cool. And I'll see you next week. Happy moving, Torwell. Thank you very much. It will be once we get it done. Bye. Okay, folks. See you later. Bye-bye. Bye.
You will become a professional Glimesh streamer.
We will. Thank you for the good night, sheep, Wisecrack. Peace.